Hola.
Hola.
Hello there.
Okay, I need him. Because I have the cutest picture of him and the teddy bear. Oh, there it is. It's adorable. And then. Oh, he must be outside.
We're talking about puppies, Andrew.
Works for me.
I
Cannot complain there.
guess that's the most recent one I have. It is the then and now photos of him.
Oh, is that the same vest? It still fits him.
No, it's a different vest. That's the one he had when we first got him, and this is the new one. I just
Oh.
like the color, so it was like themed.
I like the color on him. Also, is his tail a bit curly or is it just me?
It's broke. I don't know what happened before we got him, but either it was broke or born that way. Not sure which.
Broke?
We
What
don't
does
know.
that mean? It's broken?
Like,
Yeah, tails have bones.
yeah,
Oh, but
somebody.
is it not healing?
No, like it's healed. It's just it's that way.
Does he not wag his tail?
No, his tail is perfectly fine. Like he wags it doesn't bother him. I've checked it out a couple times.
That sounds like a birth defect sort of thing.
Oh, so it's just like a
Probably-
down tail.
Yeah,
Or, like,
it's
look
just
down.
I
That
call
would
it.
probably be just fine.
My sister's dog has a curly pigtail, and his tail is a hook. So
Oh.
it's just the way he is. As I said, I don't know. He was in some rough shape when we first got him.
Oh, I know him. Also, is his like face like getting more white? Like does he have...
He has white underneath. This is just the lighting
Oh,
on
okay.
his
That's the light,
face.
yeah.
It was just like some direct
But his
light.
belly's white.
Yeah, he's got some on his chest and underneath his chin, but the rest of him's all black on top.
Yeah, that's fairly standard lab coloration.
So he's actually not lab. We found out he's golden retriever and pit mix.
Whoa, yeah. Maybe that's a bit of the curl in the tail.
The curl is where the golden retriever part comes in because he's got the curliest hair in his tail. I love it. I love it.
Ginger's kind of like that.
So what I'm gonna take away from this is golden retriever plus pitbull makes lab.
Almost because they're, yeah, because he looks like a lab, doesn't he? He really does.
He really does.
Would have guessed he was a mix.
I did think he was a lab, especially the first picture, the baby picture.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a lab.
But
Does he always wear a shirt, like a little vest?
Okay,
Yeah,
I've returned.
he usually wears it because he goes in and out of the house.
Oh,
There
so it's
we
like
go.
a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Andrew.
Hello.
Hola, Andrew.
Hello.
It's a harness, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see, is that scaling reasonable? I'm just checking out the map, making sure it actually imported correctly.
He's so
Yeah,
adorable.
you gotta do that sometimes.
Well, because I had to do some minor color alterations, and I did that on my phone, and that saved the metadata, and it made it a funky file format that Owlbear wasn't accepting.
It's like, this isn't a JPEG. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's an AVIF.
It's like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, what the hell?
Even I don't know what that is. And I know
Well, that sounds
file
like a Judy
formats.
Bloom book.
Do you have an iPhone, Andrew? Is that the problem?
It is.
Trying to save an Apple format.
I was about
That's
to say.
the problem.
Yep, that's what it is.
Well, the thing is, I just pulled it up in my Photoshop thing and just saved it as a PNG, so it worked out fine.
Oh, that works.
Yep.
PNG saves the day again.
Okay.
We love regular old file formats.
Yep. Right, that's that thing. We'll see if I have to use that. Okay. So.
Hold on, y'all. If I don't give my dog some food right now, I think she's going to, like, just blow up.
Oh, you should take care of that then.
Yes.
Me is also
Combustible dogs are very bad.
The long-awaited sequel to Exploding Kittens, Combustible Dogs.
I would play that. That sounds fun. Exploding Kittens is a surprisingly fun game. Actually, not
Have any
surprisingly.
of you
It's just
ever played the kitty cannon?
I actually haven't played either.
Kitty cannon is both mortifying and I find violence a little bit funny. So, but it's also violence towards animals, which just makes it kind of sad. But it's an animated version, so it's like, I mean, I laugh and then I cry, and it's a weird mix of emotions when you're playing that game.
That's fair.
That sounds like the... yeah.
Ow, 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 that hurt. I'm okay.
What happened to you?
My arm just kind of popped.
Mm.
Okay. When last we left our heroes...
We went to hell.
Yeah, we were walking around the edge of a man-eating forest of something. I don't know.
Possibly caused by Zace? Possibly just messing with Zace? Possibly both?
Who knows?
Yes.
Okay. But yes, you made your way through a bit of remnant, like a remnant bleed section of the Underdark that has crept in from the fields of Asphodel, which is one of the many bulges of hell. And so, upon beginning to have some negative side effects from being in that area, you made your way out, had a slightly strange augury, and minor divine intervention, I'd even say. Why is my mouse just giving up? That's cool. Just the right time.
Oh no.
Okay. There we go. That's why. Because all of the USB stuff is being problematic.
Question, Andrew.
Yes.
Is glue a thing in this universe?
There are resins and such that can be used in a way that would work as glue.
Okay. Just wondering.
Okay. Sorry, my computer just decided it wanted to unplug every USB on board and...
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, only
Computers
the ones
sometimes
with my
feel like
USB
doing that.
hub. But, like, it's been fine for forever, so I don't know. It turned them all back on, so that's a good thing, but...
Yep. Sometimes they just feel like letting go for a few seconds. So yeah, we fought some of the flying stingray things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
was fun.
Okay. But yeah, you pulled yourselves out of the lurch where Asphodel met the Underdark, and are making your way around there to head towards the hanging city of Halsrind. Or at least that was the current plan as of last time.
Okay.
And I am willing to say, in the interest of expedition and time, that given another couple hours of kind of making your way around the borders of the fiendish influence, you would come across. You would find yourselves in the right area.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Define right area.
The place we were heading towards, still in the Underdark.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly safe place.
Oh.
Well, safe for the Underdark.
We're gonna say safer. Just to throw it out there, safer than other places, and not as safe as maybe some.
Okay. So everyone just please roll me a d20. I want to see who gets the lowest roll here.
Alright.
Oh God.
Okay.
Just curiosity.
15!
Oh, no low,
Eight-
no
18.
low for me. I got 19.
Give me a sec.
Jacob.
I got a nat 20.
Oh damn.
Wow,
None of
that
us
was
rolled.
That was clutch. I was worried. Everyone was rolling high. I'm like, oh frick, come on. And I rolled a nat 20, so it's good. It's good.
None of us got really low.
I can't wait to use up all of these dice rolls before the encounter tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that. You don't
Oh.
know.
Oh wait,
Life
what does
doesn't
this
work that
mean?
way, Andrew.
What does this mean? Again? What do the dice
It has to
rolls
be an
mean?
Andrew thing.
Yep, I know. I remember the whole D20 until Dragon comes and
So
the
wait, what
other
did everyone?
thing.
Who rolled the lowest?
That would be Sarah Zagra. 15.
Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes.
You are the
Why
first
am I
one.
also not surprised?
You rolled a 15. That's great. That's usually a very good.
Yeah, the 50's a very good
Not in
number.
this case.
Why is it
Don't you
always
just
Zagra?
hate it when teachers grade on curves?
Okay. You are the first one who sees the effects of the Droxylvona colony here, and as you are cresting over the rocky terrain and such, you see almost large water droplets that seem to be suspended from hundreds of feet up in the air. And upon getting closer, they are not necessarily water. In fact, there's a lot of different things mixed in with it, including a humanoid person.
Oh no.
Inside of this almost opalescent webbed envelope is what seems to be a stiffened human corpse that is just hanging upside down. And there are dozens of them at different heights and elevations, even going farther past your standard periphery and view. There could even be hundreds. They're just kind of dangling there, moving back and forth very slowly. And I know you only have 60 feet of dark vision with the goggles.
Yes.
This is a sneak thing, right?
It wouldn't. It probably wouldn't hurt.
We're gonna have to do something about Mari.
What's going on?
So
yeah, no.
some
Zaga,
more
you were
of
the first one to
Yeah,
encounter
Sneak
this.
around and Mari sucks at sneaking.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we're not very good
Andrew,
at that.
pardon?
Oh, you were the first one to encounter this, to see it over the distance and kind of
Yes.
get a beat on it. So I
You tell us about it.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I have to ask the question so we know, and
Fair
instead
enough.
of not dealing with the information we may or may not know. All right. So, would turning Mari invisible make Mari more stealthy?
I feel like that would make anything more stealthy, Subai.
No idea.
We've
I'm-
done it before.
So I'm going to cast invisibility on Mari. Everybody else has to be sneaky.
I'll try my best.
I could be sneaky.
Same.
Hmm.
Now,
I have
Zace,
something that might
or-
assist
yeah,
with sneakiness,
Zace,
but
can
I have
you
to take a
be
long rest
sneaky?
for it.
Zace, that was for you.
Sorry, could you repeat that again? I am just.
So how's your sneakiness?
I have.
Stealth.
What is it? I have a +3 on stealth.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. So,
That's not bad.
okay, so I'm going to turn Mari invisible. Everybody else get into a sneaky position, and we are going to sneak across this and not disturb the things above our head, okay?
Like, how far up are they?
Okay.
Again?
there are some that are maybe 10, 15, and there are some that are just cresting the edge of your periphery. Those with natural dark vision could probably spot another several hundreds of feet up. It's just kind of dangling all around like a sort of like a child's mobile, but like a lot more demented.
Oh. Okay. So I'm casting invisibility.
Okay.
Casting. Oh, nice.
And now let's sneak across here. Are we sneaking?
You can,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're sneaky.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check for everybody. Add advantage for Mari.
Yay, okay.
I got a 24.
I got a
17?
got 21, and Mari's gonna get Mari also Mari got an 18, so I got an 18 plus 3, and Mari got an 18.
Jacob, this is on you.
Once again, you're the last to roll.
Sorry about that. Internet cut out, so I'm going to be on my phone for like maybe 2 minutes while I reconnect.
You're good, you're good.
Okay.
So what's happening?
Go ahead and roll me a stealth
We're
check.
rolling
Full
for
stealth.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Currently,
Sorry,
the
cut
lowest
out.
roll is a 17, and that is a success.
I got a 21. Frick yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm not even the most stealthy person. I got a 19. I only have +2.
Oh man, these are good die rolls.
Yep.
Okay. you all begin
You
making
really
your
are
way.
wasting our good rolls.
You make your way through this area and eventually come to a sheer rock wall. This it seems as though this menagerie is butted up against a stone wall or a stone surface that is above you.
I believe the guy did say to go up, so I guess we start climbing.
Very well.
How is Mari going to climb?
Same thing for Nisa if they're out.
Nisei can climb pretty decently, I believe.
How does Marsh climb? Dig? I don't know.
She's a
Dig a little?
snake, she can climb.
Nisei can,
Yeah, that's what
but
I would
Mari is a
think.
turtle.
Here, how about
Burrow,
I-
burrow little stairs.
might I recommend
I
something?
mean, I feel like
Yeah. What's your
yes,
recommendation?
she's a turtle, but she also still has some Trask D&D Trask anatomy in her, and I feel like a Trask could climb.
I foresaw something like this happening, so I prepared a little bit something, and I'm going to wave my arms around in a arcanic fashion and touch Mari, casting levitate.
Oh my god. Invisible, levitating Mari? Is she still visible?
I think there's a weight requirement on levitate.
500 pounds.
Mari is over that.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
That.
well, I tried, guys.
Mari is a baby elephant. You do know that, right?
How steep is it? Is it like
I think he said straight up.
It's maybe 85, 90 degrees. It's like a rock wall at a gym.
oh my god.
But is it one of those easy rock walls or like the expert level?
Should we
There
make
are
a pull?
there are areas that are both.
Is there any other path we could take?
I believe we'll have to climb eventually.
Well, like, yeah, we came down. We're gonna have to climb.
Subaki, is there air inside Nisei's pocket dimension?
Yeah. If you could shrink Mari, we could put her in there.
It's a bag of holding.
But what about the chest?
Yeah.
Where Subaki has Nisei in a basically a trunk of holding, which Nisei doesn't need to breathe.
Mari does.
Gotcha.
Oh.
How
Can we
long
teleport
can
Mari?
hold their breath?
I don't think we have teleportation.
I have Dimension Door.
Oh yes, that might work.
Yeah.
That would probably work.
I will just Dimension Door me and Mari back up to the top.
That sounds really
Or
good.
up to the top.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Can I come with?
No, it's only 2 people at a time.
Okay, yeah.
I'd have to cast it more than once, and I think it's one of my level. Yeah.
No,
It's fourth
don't
level.
touch it.
Yeah.
Why don't you take some rope up with you so you can throw it down?
I will do
I
that.
will. Oh,
No, Subaki's just gonna teleport up there and make things easier for us.
okay, got it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna climb.
And then we climb the rope.
Okay, Subaki, go ahead and roll me a perception check then.
Perception. Alright, perception.
I
got a
sadly do not
15.
have Dimension Door prepared.
Okay, you are able to see a small rocky outcropping that would be roughly at the distance for Dimension Door. You'd be able to get up there, and there would be there looks like there should be enough room for you and Mari. It's gonna be tight, but It
Okay.
also looks like it could be expanding and going more and more further out. It's just far away.
You can
And
ride
worth a
on
shot.
Mari if you need to.
That's not going to work. It's a vertical wall.
No, no. I'll be. I mean, Dimension Door makes the wall nothing, right?
Yes.
Oh, I was just talking about because it's a tight area. Oh, tight as in low ceilings. Got it. I thought
Oh,
tight as in
Yes.
like, not enough walking room.
okay.
No, the space that I was describing for Tsubaki Sea is tight as in not a lot of walking room at that specific area, but it does seem like it will expand outward once once you're there. It's just
Like a cave system.
looking up
That's why I
straight
said
up from the
if you don't
bottom.
have enough
It's
walking
kind of
room, you can
obscured.
stand on Mari. You can go on Mari when you don't have enough walking room.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Dimension Door the two of us up there.
Okay.
Fine.
What does Dimension Door look like for Tsubaki?
To me, it is space. Let's just say it's a space of light that opens up, and I can, I guess, cast it as in either on a wall or the floor or the ceiling, depending on where I want it to be. And in this case, I decided to put it on the floor so that Mari can just get into it, and then whatever we're up on top will just come out of it as if we're on the floor.
Okay, so basically portal. Got a portal.
Basically.
Yeah. All right.
Lily
You
has a portal gun.
Yeah.
you cast the spell out, and you watch as the rock just kind of seems to melt away into stars and cosmos before pulling open again at the area of your choice. Go ahead and roll
Then
me a
I
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Oh wait, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh man. I got a 10.
That's 4 levels of exhaustion.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no. Oh, no.
That was when the rolls failed me.
So it takes time to kind of lock these two locations. There is effort. You can just kind of see Subaki's veins kind of pulsing in her hands as she's pulling these spaces apart and getting them to. But eventually, they do hold fast for a brief moment that allows you and Mari to pass through.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm stumbling at this point.
And
But
Mari will
it takes
kind of nudge up next to you, kind of giving you
support.
support. Yeah, support's the best word.
Support is that was what I was hoping for. And then-
Emotional or physical?
Both.
So yeah, so I take a rope and I eventually toss it down to the rest of them. So
Alright.
it's not such a hard climb.
How much rope do you have?
Yeah.
Oh, I have tons. I bought tons of it.
Okay.
I think I have more than 500.
I think we're all roped up.
Yeah, I made sure we all had rope while we were coming down to the dark.
That's always a good thing.
Oh yeah, I got like 50 feet rope.
Okay, that is more than enough.
I like made sure. We're going to the Underdark. We're going to find a deep dark hole we cannot climb out of.
Yes.
Okay.
That is
You-
the Underdark hole steez.
Yep, I know, right?
Subaki, you find yourself and Mari coming out of this this gateway that you conjured. And as predicted, the area does open up a little bit. There are small wooden trusses that have been kind of built into the mountainside that kind of curve backwards slightly, just enough so it's difficult to see if you're right underneath. There is a couple of small areas of platform that kind of curl around and kind of sit on the edge here. and I need both of you to make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Mari's still invisible.
Mari does have advantage on this, but
All right. So I can definitely make a stealth. Do I make a stealth check for Mari?
here, are you trying to be stealthy? I guess is the better way of starting
I
this out.
would definitely think I'm still being stealthy. So yeah.
Okay, then Mari would probably follow your lead.
So I got a 23. So I guess I'm rolling for Mari.
Nice.
Okay.
Holy cow! What was both your rolls?
Oh well, my stealth is +7. So
Frick yeah!
give me a second. Mari got a 14.
Okay.
Whatever bonus, I don't know what bonuses Mari gets.
That might change it. Star, what's Mari's dexterity or stealth bonus?
Hello.
Star? Here, I can check.
Yeah.
Here, I'm going to be back in just 1 second as well.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
It's all good. What's Mari's? Actually, I just got it right now. It would be 14 straight. And was that at advantage?
Oh, Mila, you know.
That
what's
was
coming.
advantage.
Okay.
Hi, Mila. You were right outside the door the whole time, weren't you?
Okay.
Okay.
Mari's having a bit of a rougher time kind of fitting themselves onto here, and but nonetheless they are able to find steady footing, albeit a little bit noisily. But you are able to tie some rope off to some of the different stanchions that are around here and toss down a very long rope.
Yeah. Okay.
And for the rest of everybody, it just kind of it hits the ground and just kind of curls up a little bit, and there is roughly a 400-foot climb ahead of you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All
Up the
right.
rope.
Everyone go ahead and make me an athletics check. Because for the rope, you have advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
it is.
Athletics.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Ironically enough, I'm okay with athletics and acrobatics.
16.
Oh
Six.
boy, I got 25.
All right. Success and success.
Sorry.
I go.
He stepped away because animal at the door.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Are you all heading up like one at a time or independent or in a sequence, or are you like all on the rope at the same time, or
I don't think we have any reason to go one at a time, so I would think at the same time.
Well, I mean, isn't it one rope?
there is one rope?
Should
Yeah,
I?
it's. He's asking us if we're like going one at a time or if we're all on the same rope at once.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't currently see why we would go one at a time, so I would think we'd all be on the same rope at once, but I want your feedback.
Okay, I'm back. I shouldn't be getting up any further. Sorry.
Don't worry, you are good.
okay.
Here, go ahead and
Yeah,
throw the
it's fine.
conundrum. Let's throw the conundrum to Jacob, and then have you roll your check after deciding.
Okay, what's the conundrum?
One at a time or all together on the rope.
I would assume one at a time just to be safe.
Should
Is
I
there a
roll
reason?
for Nisei?
Is she climbing up on her own?
Yeah.
This would be a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, I feel like snakes should be able to climb up stuff easily.
I feel the same
That's
way.
what they do.
Really? Are snakes good climbers? I don't know this.
Yeah.
Are snakes good climbers?
Most of them are, yeah.
Huh.
They're always climbing trees and things.
Oh, I always assumed snakes were bad climbers. Just
No.
because, like,
Like,
that one
no.
survival technique where it's like, oh yeah, put your supplies hanging in trees so snakes don't get them or something.
That's usually
No, that's
bears.
bears.
Oh, bears. Okay.
That's bears.
That's for bears,
All right. Well,
which can also climb trees.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not gonna survive in the wilderness. I get it.
Oh.
Okay, so I know that Jacob, you were saying you go independently, but Zace and Zagra, you want to go together on the rope, or
Sure.
okay?
Star, you have any thoughts?
Uh, about what?
Just the rope.
It's a rope.
Nisei got a 15, so I think Nisei makes it up the rope.
Nisei doesn't have
everybody-
hands.
About how Mari gets up the rope?
Mari's already up. She was
yeah,
dimension doored.
Nisei would be able to make it up there. Yeah,
How tall is this wall?
400 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yes, what you were all debating, Nisei just goes up the wall. Without rope, or with rope.
Yeah,
I'm not
without
sure.
rope.
I-
Without rope.
I'm
Okay.
going up.
Going up, yes.
Okay. Zace and Zagra ascend and are successful and able to make it there.
All right. I'll head on up.
Okay. Go ahead and make my athletics check. You do have advantage.
Okay. Let's see. First one was a 24. Second one was also a 24.
Okay. Very good. You are able to. The entire party is able to make it up to this opening.
Heck yeah.
It takes a little bit of time and effort, but you all make it up there. You're able to pull the rope back, and there is carved kind of back into this area. Though shallow, there are different tunnels around and areas where there are ledges just kind of seemingly out into just the open air, and just the threads all around behind you. As you are gaining composure after your extended climb, you hear skittering around towards the back of the area. And just you see that there's a little bit more movement and sway along some of the ropes, the threads.
Watch that. Keep an eye out, guys.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you are there, you eventually see two figures kind of begin to come forward from some of the shadows and some of the different tunnels and outposts. And you see one more of them leap off a platform that just kind of dead ends above you onto one of the ropes and kind of begin to slide down to your level, catching themselves on the thread. These individuals, humanoid, they have... I had the right word in my head earlier today when I was working on this stuff. They have insectoid appendages kind of jutting out from their shoulders, where they have two human arms and then just an additional two ligaments that kind of would catch and hold onto the rope and have this sort of prickled nature that is used for kind of preening and taking care of the different threads as they are made. They have scant leather kind of draped around them in different manners, but there is sort of a chitinous look to the outside of their skin, and their face is, while humanoid, has 8 eyes kind of splayed all across, and their mouth has large mandibles and kind of just fangs that kind of make this clicking sound as they are communicating seemingly with one another in their own language.
What is the guy doing?
Hello.
The ones that are approaching kind of from the front, their limbs themselves are much longer and to the point where they can hunch down and almost go quadrupedal, or I guess it would be hexapedal. I guess, but it is kind of incredibly. Every single maneuver that they make is controlled, and their head never really leaves line of sight with you. All of the eyes are kind of have this like darkened ashen gray lid over them, but they still kind of seem to watch at you with eye contact. As you say hello, it makes a vocalization at you.
What kind of vocalization?
Almost like a deep breath, a sigh, a chitter, and a a deep breath, a sigh, a chitter, and then kind of an upwards ending deep-throated rumble.
Can I establish a telepathic bond?
Yes.
I will simply say, greetings. We, how is your day?
How was your day?
I don't know, man. Greetings. We are adventurers.
Here's a legitimate question. Do the underground spider people have a concept of days?
I mean, they can track the passage of time in the meta, but
That's good enough.
greetings.
How was your day?
How was your day?
We are adventurers.
Adventures. Hello, how are you? I am fine. What is your name? My name is Jerry. Let me think.
Got a
here
reference?
For a sec. Yes, Michael Crichton's Sphere, one of my favorite books. It's they encounter a strange alien life form, and that is its first message.
Oh, how fun.
Yeah. Then a lot of weird stuff happens.
I assume all goes downhill from there, knowing Michael Crichton stuff.
It's a trip. I really like that book. Okay, so as you establish this psychic link and
Thanks very
your
much.
words enter its mind, it seems immediately taken aback and seems to kind of step away from you.
Is there something wrong? We are simply seeking passage to the nearest settlement, refuge, town, city, or similar structure.
Hey, Catch, if you're talking to it in its mind, maybe say it can reply back.
You can respond to this message.
And you don't have to share a language for it to respond, correct?
Nope.
That's the fun part.
That's the fun part, yeah.
Yeah, as long as like we are within 90 feet of each other, we can communicate. And it has to see me.
We seek to understand your business.
We are, as I mentioned before, are looking for any sort of town, settlement, um, or the like. I guess it wouldn't actually be that thing. It would just be like images of town, like shelter, and like us looking, I suppose.
Okay. Your compatriots are welcome. But you stay.
Might I ask why?
It looks at you, and you get the feeling that, functionally speaking, it's making an insight check.
All right. I'm not hiding anything, so you know. At least I don't think I'm hiding anything.
I personally know you're not hiding anything, but it doesn't know that, and it has lore reasons to be wary.
No, makes sense. Makes sense. I assume there's like some sort of history between them and someone or something that can communicate telepathically that probably enslaved them at some point.
I mean, it's the Underdark. Mind flayers.
Yeah, that's fair.
You stay until
Uh,
the seer reads through your deceptions.
uh, very well. I do not mind staying while whoever this seer is finds things out or seeks me out, or etc. I have nothing to hide. And then I'm going to talk in common to them, to my party, saying, "You guys are free to go, but
Okay.
apparently I am not welcome as of right now. They want to find someone named a seer to figure out exactly what I am.
I
I assume it has something to do with my telepathic response to them."
I think Seer's a position and not a name, but
Yes, I realize
okay,
this.
just stay safe.
Very well. I shall be fine, I would like to say, but if you would like to go on ahead, feel free.
One of
Okay.
them kind of seems to. You hear them kind of talking amongst themselves in their own language of clicks and garbles. Before one of them seems to kind of stand upright, and it's tall,
Mm-hmm.
taller, and but it will kind of make a beckoning gesture before hunching down and kind of beginning its way back through the tunnel it came through.
Can I just really quick hand
Do
Zagra
we
something
follow or does? Okay, sure.
and whisper something to you?
Why whisper? You have mind powers.
That's fair. That's you know what? You right. You right. Um I'll telepathically link to you now and say just in case anything goes wrong. And I'm going to hand you something discreetly, hopefully. All right. And I have handed it to you. It is now in your possession.
What is it?
So that's a scroll of haste.
Ah, thank you.
You know, I mean, it's good to have it. Seems like a good thing to get out of a bad situation. Good for both running or fighting.
Yes, indeed.
The one who was kind of dropping down behind you and kind of maintaining itself among a couple of different threads, you see it kind of skitters back up upon a couple other communications. It's going to make a perception check on you. That's a fail. Okay. That's fine.
Do I need to make like a sleight of hand check or?
Nope. You're okay right now.
Okay, dope, dope, dope.
I follow the one that gestured for us? Or was
Okay.
that for Echo?
That was for you guys. Or well,
Okay, I follow.
it's your choice as to how you guys want to. But no, that. They were gesturing for you guys to follow.
I think.
Okay. As you
Yes?
follow this creature, it eventually leads you into a smaller-ish area where there are lots more different holes and tunnels in the wall that kind of are built out around, and you can see dozens of other creatures of their type, just seemingly going about their standard business and their standard operations. And you have drawn attention to yourselves simply by just being there. You don't necessarily resemble general denizens of the Underdark, but once maybe the initial shock wears off, others will just kind of go back to squirreling away their standard affairs. But like, there's an immediate understanding of being perceived.
Dang. I swear, the telepathic response has gotten me in more trouble than help, I feel.
I think I'll keep to myself until one of them comes up to me first, if that ever happens.
I this area was specifically pointed out as being a generally neutral territory.
Yes.
And so, like, you are definitely by no means the first adventuring group who has come through here. Others have come through here before and been fun and just kind of gone about their business. Like, that said, it's still noticeable. Like, oh, hey, who are the new people? Okay. And then just kind of moving on past that.
That's fair.
But eventually it will kind of the one who is kind of leading you through here, will kind of make a gesture to you and then kind of head off. And the chamber here that you are in, it opens up into several just different areas, and it just kind of seems to grow out from around you, and it's definitely natural. It's sort of like they found this area and have just they either took it over or it's been amongst the clave for a substantial amount of time. So yeah, you're in a settlement to which, as far as you understand, the language is completely foreign. But I will turn it over to you guys as to anything that you would be interested in pursuing.
Going home. Let's go out of here or whatever.
Working on it. Here's a question.
Mhm.
I think we left off last time with me alter selfing into a blue tiefling because I was tired and Echo offered.
Yeah.
Am I still a blue tiefling?
If you would like to be, you can. There's definitely been enough time to
No.
either change that
Aw.
or
You don't want to be a blue tiefling no more?
Another time, perhaps.
Aww.
I feel like GIF is going to get me farther around here.
Dang. This is me, not Catch, by the way.
there is no extra sense of, oh hey, who is that, or like I've never met a gift before that you can get off of it. It's just like, oh hey, these people are new.
Are there any orcs down here?
None that they have seen so far, or you have.
That's fair, that's fair.
But there are definitely areas where there are orcs and half orcs and the like.
I'm gonna pull out my wooden mouse toy that squeaks and play with it.
Okay. It will kind of scamper about in your hands as you do what you would like. Let's rotate back over to Echo. It takes a solid bit of time before you see before a thought presses itself to your mind. Another similar like communication. And you see kind of descending from above an older Droxylvona individual. They have what look like kind of dark scar marks, kind of almost running like rivers of electricity all across their exposed parts of the body, and several pock marks along several different areas. The eyes seem open, but multifaceted like a fly's eye, just broken and seeing in every direction. And it is just kind of, they're just kind of watching you from there, and they reach out a little bit to stabilize themselves on one of the threads that just heads down and dangles with a body anchoring it. and you just feel in your mind a sense of just not pain, but the sort of warmth and ringing there from. The kind of brain's natural response to fear.
Am I getting anything off of this person then? Not just the response, but like, do I know like what race they would be, or like if I know this feeling from somewhere? Or...
You're still a spider person.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same
gotcha,
same race.
gotcha.
Um, but they are intently watching you.
Uh, hello? I say in common.
It chitters back at you.
Ah, I see. And then I will establish a telepathic link. A
Okay.
mind link, if you will. Greetings.
You
Is there
see
some...
a couple quick flashes in your mind of darkness, a shadow, individuals tall and broad like yourself. A sense of apprehension.
Um, all right. Excuse me. Um, hmm. I will show, uh, I will show memories of when I was a, wee pap, or when, I guess, technically, Ketch was a wee pap, of the Orc Village.
Okay.
Miscellaneous flashes of day-to-day givings. Definitely quite a few brawls and like things like that, but all in good fun. Like the orcs themselves are, having fun doing it. Then, leaving that place, traveling with some wizards, some more flashbacks to um, as an orc, like doing miscellaneous games, I suppose. Uh, Basically, tackle tag. I think tackle tag would be one, yes. Um, where it's just like tag, but you tackle someone to the ground as fast as you can. Um, yeah, and I'll just show those images.
You watch as one of the more humanoid arms kind of seems to kind of has a electric pulse that just kind of runs up back to a higher area of their being. But you do uh, watch as the mouth kind of opens up and there's kind of an arcane nature to it, and they it almost sounds like a chitter at first, but you hear words in common as they cast tongues on themselves.
Oh, very well.
What is your purpose here, Sovereign?
Simply looking for shelter within the Underdark so that we may continue on our way uh, as adventurers.
You come from tests above. And it seems to be phrasing that more as a question, but it's a little bit hard to distinguish the period from the question mark there.
Hmm. Did they say test above?
Tests.
Test?
Tests.
Oh, test up above. Okay. Um, I would say that is my general home, yes. Where I have been most of this physical life.
We have no desire to associate with the tower you hail from. Return to your people at will.
What tower? I am slightly confused. I think you might have me mistaken for someone. I do not hail from any tower.
I see all your threads. All. There's mine. You are bare. Where do you find the tower?
Do I know what tower they're talking about?
Not.
It's fair. Uh,
It's your maybe.
hmm.
I was thinking either Black Tower or Wizard's Tower from the
I was
school.
thinking maybe Wizard's Tower, but I don't know why they think I would belong there. I guess maybe because of
Well,
what we did
this
with
person is
Ahmed.
magical, so I don't think they'd have anything against the wizards necessarily. I'm thinking Black Tower. The one with Ren,
Yeah, yeah.
Azarkas, Iviar.
Um, again, I do not belong to any tower.
You bear their marks, as do I.
What marks, may I ask?
The individual begins to kind of move towards you.
Mm, I will stay still, like I'm prepped, in case something goes wrong, but I will, so far I will take it as a just inquisitive nature, so I won't, outwardly attack.
They seem to. They reach out and kind of tug at bits of your cloth, just of your clothing, just kind of looking around you.
Okay.
Nothing?
Was that nothing to me, or?
Right, yeah. Are you going to just kind of let them inspect over you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them like take my scarf off per se, but
She will start to kind of mess with it.
um, hmm. As long as she's messing with it and not like unwrapping it, it's fine.
Curling around towards the back.
Okay.
And does begin to kind of start to pull it back.
I will pull away from the tug for a bit and um ask, may I ask what this is all about? Gave me a chill. or what I could, reasonably say.
I
Yes?
seek to find your disease.
I'm afraid I am not sick, if that is your meaning. Can I ask the reason for all this? Why you are so wary of me, or what you think I am?
You are sovereign. You are the final one. Why should anyone trust you?
Uh, again, do not know your meaning of these words.
I see through your. She sees through your orc disguise. She knows you're an echo.
No, I realize this. Don't get me wrong. I realize this.
There is nothing of you. You are hollow. You are dead to this world. Return to the dead before we send you there ourselves.
Again, I think there is some mistake. I personally am not dead. If you mean my self, my other half, as it were, I am planning on getting them back at some point. You have no need to fear. I am not part of a circle and not a sovereign, I don't believe. But I am here today simply as an adventurer with friends who have already been let inside.
Your friends do not bear the mark. You have
Then
already been claimed.
claimed by who?
Him.
I look behind me.
There's no one. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there are a couple other there who are. You can see they're armed.
I see, I see. Um, who is him? I'm still. I do not know of much that you speak. I don't know how I can convince you of this. I have a feeling that I know half of what you're talking about, but I do not belong to some collective as I am.
She reaches out with one of the spider like mandibles to your scarf directly.
No.
Like aggressively or
Quickly. Maybe not
quickly?
aggressively, but quickly.
All right. Can I dodge out of the way? Can I like I'm like can I somehow not let her grab the scarf?
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay. Andrew.
It's either a
That's a
1 or a
nat
20.
that's a 20. That's a 20. That's a nat 20, baby.
Okay. You are able to nimbly dodge her quick advance.
If I let you have a look, will you not do anything too drastic?
You hear from her mind link those words echoed back to you.
In confirmation or denial?
Just echoed back.
I think she's asking you the same thing, frankly.
As long as you do not attempt to execute me, and only you see, I will let you take a look. And I will turn my I will turn my front to everyone who is like currently armed, um, back to them. And uh, is there a way we can do this alone?
Your nature with words does not lower defense. Assassin.
I am not an assassin. Um, I don't know how I can convince you of this. I am not here to execute anyone, not here to hurt anyone. Um, I guess I'm technically here to find something, but not in this town specifically. And heck, I don't even think it's in the Underdark, if I'm being quite honest. As long as you're the only one who... Mm, can I ask you something?
She chitters to one of the others who is keeping guard and watch. And they kind of begin pulling at one of the different threads.
Nothing is happening above me, right?
I mean, one of those who are guarding you is kind of reeling in a thread. It's going to take a bit. But not specifically right now.
Here. And just, I'll position my body between them and the group of people who are attacking, and I'll lower the scarf
Okay.
to show, making sure to still keep an eye on them, making sure they don't like reach for it or anything.
Eventually, kind of begin. She just kind of looks at it and watches and observes closely before you hear it in your mind, or she would say it out loud as they kind of begin pulling up this body. Stare at your kin while I remove your disease. And she does kind of seem to go for the gem.
I'll pull up the scarf real quick and say, I again am not a disease. Is there no way we can settle this peacefully with words, with me showing you I mean no harm?
You okay?
She
okay.
slides a piece of cloth off of her shoulder. And you see that these darker grooves have kind of intersected into different woven patterns. And there are 3 faintly glowing gems underneath a small subset of her person, deeply embedded in the tissue.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, are they echo shards?
They seem to be much smaller, but similar.
Uh,
Oh no. Oh no. So,
Uh,
hmm, I do not understand. I don't get it. Um, I see. Well, if you are of like to me, then perhaps you would understand better than anyone. I am not seeking to harm. I am not seeking.
I am nothing like you.
she's a friend.
You are dead. I live.
Yes, I know, and I'm seeking to be alive again, if that makes sense. In fact, I was hoping to find something similar that could make me alive again within the town, or the settlement, or whatever you'd like to call it, a colony perhaps.
What details do you speak of? What do you seek?
Well, for a few things, if do you want specific physical things or overall big picture, shall we say?
Show me what all it is you intend.
Very well. Um, I intend to find, hopefully, some way of learning, or perhaps even a scroll of revivify, raise dead, reincarnate, or resurrection, for one. Then, if all goes well and I can find further cases, I would also like to find, um, perhaps some more scrolls by themselves to add to my magics, I guess, is a good way of putting it. If you have any raw minerals or ore, or perhaps even gems, I would like to purchase some of those off of the town. I feel like they would make good, components, and especially for the spells that I previously stated, they would be very nice. If possible, any books on miscellaneous creatures of the plains would be quite well. I was hoping to find perhaps someone who could get me a set of jeweler's tools, as I would be needing that in the near future. Um, I've heard of a spell I've been meaning to grab for a while, such as I believe it's called Absorb Elements. I feel like that could be useful for staying alive on this. And I'm just gonna keep like going off on this long tangent, essentially of like all the
Are you
magic components and things that
so
I'd be looking for
useless?
in town.
I don't think that's what she's trying to ask.
Oh no,
Maybe.
I realize this. I don't think this is what she's specifically asking, but I said, "Do you want to know the physical things?" And she said all of it. So I was like, "All right, I'll tell you all of it. All the
To
things I'm
what
looking for in this town."
end do you serve?
Um,
The dead seek death. Do you?
I'll show a vision of the entirety of the party dying,
Uh,
and then me casting a spell before they're ultimate demise to bring them back.
Uh,
You show yourself with him. He who would rend flesh from bone to command willing corpses. You have no place among the living.
I
both?
bones.
Sorry, brain is slow. I heard one word and I was like,
Bones.
huh? That's my word.
Yeah.
What is it that you want? Let's get down to business. What is it that you want?
I walked away with life. I intend to keep it.
And you said they're a spider person?
Yeah.
A drider, sorry.
They are not. This is my own custom thing. They are not
Oh,
drivers.
got it. They're an actual.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Um,
They're what? They're spiders.
They're spider people.
They are spider people. Yes.
da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's Batman.
Yeah, I know. I realized as soon as I got to the second da that I was wrong.
It's okay.
Da 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 da.
There you go. We got there eventually.
Yeah.
How many are there?
4. Right
And
now.
how strong do they look? For no reason.
3 of them seem decently armed, and you know that the one who is right next to you and seems to have some understanding of you has access to magic.
Are they like in charge of the town? Like, did I get that vibe from the way they acted?
The magic one is in charge. Seems like they're like a village elder.
That's what I was
boy.
thinking too. I don't want to like start anything, but like,
Just leave.
I mean, I Catch or Echo rather really wants to like just get this over with and go into town. Me, Jacob, understand that that could lead to problems. Echo also understands that could lead to problems, but problems that are
You could always send one of us a message about the things we need, and we'll look out for your stuff, and then you could just meet us somewhere.
I understand that, but also they know now. They know.
They already kind of sort of knew before you walked
No,
in
I know. That's
town.
what I'm saying. They know. They like not even like me showing them, but they know.
And I mean, they have another individual that they say is like you, lifted up, just kind of enwebbed, and like very much so dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
That you are kind of looking at.
Oh, can I wait?
Well, they put it up in front of you as she was looking at your neck. Look at your kin.
Oh, okay. Does this person also have a gem?
Not on
That's-
them right now, or at least that you can see from.
Was
your
it like
vantage.
taken out? Is what I'm saying. Like, did this spider creature take it out of this person and like add it to their belts?
This is a corpse that is hanging over an abyss, and you don't see the back, just kind of where the face is, and you can like it is decomposing, maybe a little bit slower than normal, but and also wet.
You know who it is? Oh wait, you never had physical bodies.
No.
No.
Yeah. It might have been someone who was like me who like found a gem at some point, but I don't know. I seeked nothing but peace. And you want to extinguish what life I have. Can I ask you what caused you to have this vendetta against me and my beings like me, rather.
It. She just kind of stares at you intently, and as a part of the psionic link, so not physically, but it feels like it is. You feel pockmarks being carved into you, and stones kind of just inserted and tingled and toyed with. Just seeing different areas, cuts in the muscle, and then kind of wraps around. You seek the death of us all.
Pockmarks? Did you say
Scars
pock?
that scar.
Oh,
You
scar.
see that where there are like marks across her body of scars that have healed from deep cuts and wounds that were
Oh
much more
no.
deliberate.
Oh no, I think this is a victim that was like this she was the albatross. She was the
She was the
albatross, Zagra.
albatross.
What does
She's
that
an
mean?
albatross.
Yeah.
What's it that? What is it that?
Uh,
We'll explain
well,
later, maybe.
yeah. Well,
Just
friend.
noted it's not good.
Not good?
Is it something like a decoy?
Isn't that
No.
a bird? I just googled it. It says
Yes,
Oh
bird.
yes.
it's a
It's a
bird that
terminology.
Echo did something to. It did not turn out well, so Echo killed the bird. I feel like this is what happens when they don't
This
kill
is
the
what
bird.
happens when you don't kill the bird.
Yeah. Mm, Andrew, can I roll insight or something?
Sure.
See if I can take them.
See if you can
You want
take them.
you want to take them?
Do you really want? Do you want to try? You can
I don't want
certainly
to try.
try.
I want to see like sizing them up both magically and physically. Does it feel like I might be able to succeed a fight in with them?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Okay. Please. I don't have that great insight. That's a 5.
You know that you have access to strong and capable spells,
All right.
magic items.
Andrew,
You have
question.
not seen them in combat.
Can I ask for the board to be updated with these guys? Oh wow, I forgot I had these. Hold on. Sorry, I did something after the owl bear last time. Just gonna delete all the works.
Okay. Is this the right map?
Sorry guys.
It's not the right one, but it's close enough.
That's an ocean.
That is an ocean.
That is, but it serves. Yeah.
Or is it a cliff?
It could be.
And that's all the way down, and all the white is just like the sheerness.
That's the goal. That was the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the closest map that I have. Wait, hang on. What was that one?
I have an idea.
This
I'll
one
do
has-
what I use to
This-
represent things being nice.
This is why you kill the albatross, everyone.
Did you kill the albatross or?
I
or
did.
is
I
this
did. I
your-
did kill the albatross. But this is why you do kill the albatross.
No, well.
What's happening there, Zagra?
Hiding it
An
all.
attempt to represent an abyss.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Okay, let me. This grid is not right.
Oh, wow, I'm big. I'm huge. Oh, frick, I'm huge.
The grid is not quite right as far as this actual size.
Fair.
Actually, wait, can I just change that? Please tell me I can. That would be.
I believe you can change the grid size. That's something
I've
that's
been
happened
looking
before.
on how to change the grid size and I can't find it.
It should be on the bottom
You
left
can't
where it
change
says
the
15
size,
feet.
but you change what each grid
Oh, yeah, that's
represents.
not.
So
that's
now
not
each
it.
square is 50 feet.
Um.
Which is useful in a different way, but
Oh, yeah.
it's not what we need.
Nope. Um.
Banana.
Okay, so. You are. Are you planning on attacking?
I want to see their positioning first. This, like, if I can just chuck one down a cliff, that'd be ideal. But
That one is hanging on a thread.
hanging on by a thread?
No, they're doing much better than that.
Yeah.
You have one who would be over. Basically there.
Why? Whoever did this should have killed the albatross.
You
It
wanted
was
him.
probably Vecna. Would Vecna
Darn
have killed the
you,
albatross?
Vecna probably wouldn't have killed the albatross. Vecna would probably unleash the albatross to an unknowing city.
Probably Alec.
Yeah.
Is Vecna the
Everything's
rat?
happened to Alec.
I was about to say, is Vecna the rabbit?
That'd be a crazy
No.
twist.
That would be a
Okay.
twist.
That would be a crazy Andrew level twist.
Oh, sorry. Well,
The rabbit's foot of
guys,
Vecna.
I'm so sorry if that answered an idea. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I didn't
okay.
mean to.
The rabbit foot of Vecna. While
want
having
kind
it
of
equipped.
The rabbit has a definitive Fey ancestry.
Do we know
Well,
if Vecna
yeah.
has a Fey ancestry?
Specifically, no.
With my luck, the rabbit is probably actually an insane seasonal elatrin of some sort.
That's not good.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
don't have good luck with seasonal elatrin. Admittedly, one of them is my own fault.
Um, why is
How
Fine,
strong
well.
are those threads?
large enough to hold apparently several bodies upon?
That's fair.
I mean, they are people-sized spiders, so
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering, like, what are they made out of? Is it literally just spider silk, or is it like rope that, or like a magical web or something?
It's biological.
Oh, so it is like spider thread, but giant spider thread. Right? That makes sense?
I would think so.
Alright. It's dope. It's dope.
I appreciate, but I am gonna delete the blob, the
Okay.
shadowing. but thank you.
I tried.
No, I
Four
appreciate
hundred
it.
Try.
feet
Thank
drop.
you all.
400 feet drop.
Yeah, 400 feet
Trying to
drop
remind
over in that
myself.
area. And there are other bodies around. Here, I'll just go ahead and drop some there.
Can I make a request? If it's a body that's not going to attack me, can it not have the same icon as them, just so I'm not
Oh,
confused?
this one is a. I specifically marked it down as that they are dead.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, that one is
That worked.
dead.
My bad.
No, it's all good.
A Voral Soul.
That's what you got going on.
What'd you say?
That's what you got going on.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do some, like, size bits and bobs. Where there are. Okay, this is at this point just decoration.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that would be their general positioning.
Dope. So there's 1, 2, 3 regular
Actually,
spiders.
this
and
one
then the
would be
seer.
actually over here because they pulled it up specifically.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
It's your
Oh.
funeral.
No, I get it.
Hey,
This grid is gonna be trippy for
you
spells.
can't say that I start everything, guys.
Fair. So everything's times 3. Okay.
Every
It's
time I
15
scroll
combat.
out, there's a new corpse.
Every time I scroll out, there's a new corpse.
That's a quote.
Good.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There,
You in this place alone? By the way,
there's a lot more of them.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay, good luck. I really wish you left.
Yeah, there's a lot of dangling dead bodies.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Once again, just because it's on a map doesn't necessarily mean it's combat.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to remind myself, despite me kind of wanting to do so.
You know how action economy works. You're a DM.
Yeah, I know.
Your
But
best bet would probably be summoning Archimedes.
that's fair. I might. Okay, so to the seer, I will simply say, I'm sorry that whatever happened to you happened to you. Whether that reflects on who I am or not is, I suppose, up for you to decide. I mean no harm. I simply wish to rejoin my companions. Andrew?
I'm trying to think of the exact response that she would carry.
Oh yeah, fair. I
Um,
for a second I thought my internet went out again.
Nope. That's fair. You're good.
Kind of ironic actually. Last time, if you don't know, if you saw the map that had like the dead orc looking things on it, I was actually I was seeing some combat stuff.
Hmm.
I basically played an encounter by myself.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And
That's
I
what
figured,
that was.
yeah, I figured out my limit,
Oh. Okay.
which is basically a few CR enemies. I can't really go past a single enemy that's a CR. Like, well, I guess CR doesn't really technically mean anything, but the CR enemies I tried, I can't really go past like 7.
CR?
Interesting.
Combat rating
Challenge rating.
or challenge
Okay.
rating.
Um, why did you form this troop to get to us?
We did not mean to get to you. You just happened to be in our path that we were going within the Underdark. In fact, we somehow ended up through the 9 hells, but decided to get out of there as quickly as possible. For obvious reasons.
Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check.
Roger Dodger. Diplomacy. I don't have any additions or negatives to that, so it's a straight up roll. And that straight up roll is a 2.
I see you getting stuff ready.
Yeah.
Cubes and spell circles and all the
Yep,
like.
yep.
That's a big one.
She
Well,
looks,
it's not that
Sapphire.
much.
She looks at you. And you come of this to me. Through accident by your own will. I do not see that. Where do you see us?
Where do I see you? Is there a specific meaning that you seek to create with your words? I do not quite understand. Oh man, that range is gonna get crazy. Because it's times 3. Okay.
You found yourself upon our home. You find yourself afflicted with a death and a desire to cause life from death. You have no place among the living. You
All
should
right.
return to your dead tower.
I still don't know what that means. And then I'm gonna cast Quicken Spell Haste. That's all I
Okay.
can do for my meta magic today. But Quicken Spell Haste on myself. Has combat started yet?
If
I'm just wondering, does like me casting haste immediately start combat? Like I'm not injuring anyone.
I'm gonna say yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Quicken spell haste. The whole thing was going to be quicken spell haste, activate force cube, um, and then use firebolt. Let me go
Okay.
ahead and
Oh boy.
all right.
See
Now
how this goes.
the thing about
I
this,
am in the cube until further notice.
well, the thing about this is I'm not the only one in the cube now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are you in the cube?
Oh no.
Uh, haste and then uh, fire bolts. Actually, maybe not fire bolts. This might be crazy, but I might do a create bonfire actually, as the fire bolt in my hand just like all of a sudden gets crushed, and then rise from the seer's feet is a bonfire, which will deal them 2d8 damage if they fail a dex save, or half as much if they succeed.
Okay. What? Go ahead and roll initiative.
Yep. On it. Oh, that was almost really good. That was almost really good. But that is a 5. I am in the cube till further notice.
Okay. So you hasted yourself and you lit a bonfire.
Yes. And I'm very far back in initiative, so I don't think this might be well at all. Andrew, what are their reactions?
Um. They draw weapons,
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
and activating the cube is a bonus action.
Activating the cube is an action.
What action was the bonfire?
Bonus action.
Oh,
Or sorry, inaction. My bad.
then that's been 3 actions.
No, 2
Oh,
actions.
quickened because haste.
Yeah.
Or haste because quickened. Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm on the same playing field.
Yep.
Now. Okay.
That's actually the combo that I was practicing before, like, because I just like getting in touch with all the stuff that I can do, and I was like, okay, I haven't actually looked at everything before, so I was like, okay, a
This is
good
for
start to
history.
combat, like if I'm on my own, is haste, cube, and then some other spell, cantrip.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Cool. So first things first is you're going to see her. Well, it's not her turn.
Catch on fire.
She will catch on fire. Yes.
Yes.
The
Here we
hunter
go
here
again.
cannot break into the cube because I take it this is level 5.
Yes. Question: did the seer succeed or fail the dex save?
What's the DC?
17.
Okay, because that's a 16 on the die. So
Nope.
succeed.
Okay.
Okay.
That is 11 points of damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the bonfire is there, so at the start of all of her turns, she will take that damage.
Okay.
Or take 2d8 damage. I will say, one of my actions on my turn is going to be sending a message. If I get an action, of course.
Okay. It's the seer's turn. She is going to go for a grapple.
Fair.
Okay. Droxy Lavona have advantage on. Okay. Go ahead and make me your choice of an athletics or acrobatics check.
All right.
That's a natural 20.
Well,
Oh.
I I got a 20. I got a 25, but it wasn't natural.
It's really good. That would tie. So I guess we re-roll.
All right.
Oh.
I'm willing to give that to you since
Okay.
it was a nat 20. It makes sense.
It's a skill check. Technically
Uh,
speaking, there is no critical skill check.
Fair enough. My second one was a lot worse. 12.
Hers was
I
10.
still have I still have my good athletics from when I was a barbarian.
Yeah, hers was a 10.
Sweet. Can't
Um,
grab this. Can't touch this.
um, after you do that, quicken spell Psychic Lance.
Oh, quicken spell, eh?
Sorry.
Art they a sorcerer?
Oh.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence saving throw.
Andrew, I'm really good at these.
I
And-
know, but she doesn't specifically know that.
Andrew, please. Andrew, please. That is a 27. Andrew.
Her DC isn't that high. So you do succeed.
Nice. Her IC her DC was actually 25.
Okay.
Just barely got it in there.
You still take half damage.
That's fair. Nice.
Okay, 31. So you're going to take half that damage, so
All right.
15 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And I need you to make a
I actually
concentration.
don't take 15 points of psychic damage, Andrew. I take 7.
Okay. Oh,
I
because you're
am resistant to psychic.
Lucky you. Go ahead and make me a concentration check.
All right, I just did, and that is what did I roll? I forget what I rolled. Hold on, where's my? I'll just roll again if that's okay with you, unless you want me to find my roll I just did.
Go ahead and roll again.
All right, sorry, it was pretty high. I remember thinking it was like a 14 or a 17 or something. This one was a 21.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. Functionally, the three others can't do anything. This one will crawl on top of the cube.
Cool.
This one will approach and just kind of be there.
Oh yeah,
as a
did
part-
the deer have a start to their turn? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make that DC 17 again. Dex,
Success.
Sorry. Success? Okay. You will only take that's 5, so 2 damage.
Okay. And as part of the grapple, she would have moved.
All right.
out
Fair.
of
Fair.
that. It is your turn.
All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do, guys? I have to remember to add 2 right here.
You could cut your losses and run.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I feel like I could maybe take the Seer in 1-on-1.
What spells do you got?
Mostly combat spells because I was like, oh, we're going to hell. I gotta get combat ready.
Fair enough, but start listing.
I'll just do them as I do them. Just for simplicity. All right. I will Okay. I could do. No, that's crazy. That's
You can
crazy.
certainly try.
All right. Um,
I don't know what
I
you're
would
talking
like.
about, but I'm
I would
curious.
like to polymorph the seer.
Okay. So I believe that's a wisdom saving throw.
That is.
That is a natural 1 on the die, so they're going to burn a legendary resistance.
No.
Oh.
No, Andrew. I could. Why did you do this to me? It was gonna be so good.
I'm sure it
Funny.
was.
I hope they don't have any more of those. All right.
They usually do.
Well. That's that. In that case, I will, bonus action, main action, use my, I'll use my great sword. Why not? I haven't used that in a while. I'll do a quick, scantily draw, and attack. Although I'm probably better with Staff of Healing, but it's whatever. That is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll let the create bonfire dissipate as well. I'll stop concentrating on that.
Okay. The hunters really can't. So the seer.
Yeah, this is one of the things. Like, I realize the cube isn't just for protection. It can turn a group fight into a one-on-one.
That is true.
Which, yeah, it's handy.
Let me check about the melee uses.
Oh
of
yeah.
the spell.
Sorry, I forgot. Can I add Aristotle in on initiative?
The crab? Sure.
Yeah.
Where
Sweet.
would he be? There. Okay.
It's still in my backpack.
Gotcha.
He rolled a 14.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I ask for what?
Not right now.
Is it a spell? Can I
It
ask?
is a spell.
All right. In that case, I'm going to counterspell.
Okay. The spell fails. Wait,
Sweet. Can I ask what
hang
it
on.
was now?
Counterspell automatically succeeds if it's 2 levels over, right?
Spell fails and has no effect if it's casting of a 4th level or higher. It's an ability check. With the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Hang on. The creatures cast a spell of 3rd level or lower. The spell fails and has no effect.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, the spell fails.
Can I ask what it was now?
No. Okay, fine. Yeah, no. Actually, no.
No, that's fair. No.
Just for fun
If
of
you
it,
want to
yeah.
cast it again, it's more intense. I get it.
Ugh.
You
Alright.
almost gave into him, Andrew.
I almost did, but nah. Can she pass through the barrier of the cube?
No, it's non-passable both ways.
Okay. Interesting. All right, that's gonna be the end of her turn. Actually, she
All
would
right.
kind of position herself back over here.
Dope,
That would have
dope.
been part of it. It is you.
Sweet. Will Aristotle take his turn the same time or do you want me to roll?
Immediately thereafter, your turn.
All right. Can I have Aristotle take their turn before me, if possible? Or no?
Let's say no.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
companions just act after their caregiver.
That's fair. That's fair. What do I want to do? could do that. That's probably going to be a last ditch effort. I only have one more of those. Hmm. Man. Okay. I'm calculating. I have like all the numbers going around my head with trajectories and the numbers and everything. Uh, I will cast uh Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
So, well, first things first, make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, she's good at these. That's. She has advantage, but that's 2 sevens.
All right.
So she fails.
Okay. Wait, she has advantage on all intelligence saves? It's crazy. Okay. Um so physically lash out a creature. So first off, she's going to take oh man, that's not that much, but 10 psychic damage.
Okay.
And you can't take reactions until the end of your next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, take an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none of the spell's effects. But yeah. All right. So that's what I did.
Okay.
Then I shall. Hold on. What level are you?
Tasha's Mind Whip is a leveled spell, is it not?
It is.
You can only do one leveled spell per turn.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on casting anything. I'm looking for another level for something else that might come into into effect real soon. Arcane. Frick, I can't find it. It's somewhere in here. Well, just to make things faster though, I will attack with my greatsword again. I should use my staff, but you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. That is 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
All right. Give me a second. Okay, good. You are going to take. Oh, come on! I'm rolling so low on these dice. 6 damage.
Okay.
Whew, okay. That's the end of my turn. Aristotle is going to go on this side of the seer and take the help action for my next turn.
Okay. She has
Aristotle just
2 actions that she is deciding between. Go ahead and roll me a d20 and call odds or evens.
I'll call evens, and the d20 is an 8.
Okay, so in your favor. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull up that spell.
Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Awesome. I love this so far. 20, 23.
Okay. That is good.
Can I ask, is this a spell?
It is.
Yeah, I rolled a 23. All right, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's
Um,
probably fine.
you watch as one of her multifaceted eyes glows, and I need you to remake that saving throw.
Oh, all right.
And you watch as basically a shimmering barrier rotates around inside of the cube of force.
That is a 24.
Okay. That is still a success.
Sorry, Andrew.
No, it's okay. the spell has no effect.
Awesome. My turn.
Yep.
All right. You know what? I'll try polymorphing again. Polymorph.
Okay. So that is wisdom save.
Yes.
That is a 14 on the die, so that is enough to beat a 17.
Dang. Okay. More than 3 wisdom. Noted. Uh, you know, this is just turning into a fisticuffs battle. I shall use.
Beat that spider to death, Jacob. Do it.
Thanks, Daisy. I'll use staff to hit. I have better chances.
Okay.
That is 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
This is just turning into full on fisticuffs. That's 9 damage.
Okay.
And that is the. Oh wait, hold on. I have advantage on this because help action. So let me just see if I get a nat 20. Which I do. Okay. Wow, I am glad I remembered that. So that is 10 more damage. I don't know what I said at first. What did I say? 9. So the 19 damage total.
Okay. That's
Frick
quite
yeah.
good.
Frick yeah, guys. Help action's great. I love familiars.
You
Aristotle's gonna continue taking help action.
see her look. She's wounded. Not bloodied, but wounded. How many hit points do you have, Jacob?
Not as many as I'd like.
I need a number, because she's casting a spell.
Okay, can I counterspell?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna counterspell at. You know what? I'll counterspell 4th level,
Okay.
just to be safe.
Let me double check the requirements here, because you are going to have to roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and make
Wait,
an
roll?
intelligence check. Just straight intelligence. D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay. Excuse me. That is a 23. 18 plus 5.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
You counterspell the spell.
I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. That one might have been a game over spell. It's also her only use of it.
Awesome. Ooh, guys,
Actually-
this is intense. I want to send a
She has a
message to you,
reaction.
but I'm
It's the
scared.
start of her turn. It's a reaction, so she's gonna Cascadence Flow.
Cadence flow?
Cascadence
Guidance flow?
Go ahead and re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
She can force you to re-roll stuff once per turn as a reaction.
It's all good. 19.
Uh-oh.
That still beats it.
Yes. I have two fairly good stats. They are strength and intelligence. It's weird.
You are not stunned.
Ah.
They're kind of the opposites.
Okay, my turn.
It is your turn.
Tell me, Seer, do you have any more of those legendary resistances left?
She's burned one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. And I only have so many spell slots left to go. Okay. I could do that, but that's gonna be, oof. That's a big hoof. That's crazy. I'm not doing that because that's crazy. I was thinking about fireball inside the cube, but then I was like, no,
That
that's
will hurt
crazy.
you too.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh wait, hold on. I also have these I can use. Uh, all right, polymorph
Okay.
from.
That's 18 on the die.
Dang it. Okay, that was from spell scroll. Oh, actually, hold on. Reaction. Silvery barbs, and give it the advantage to myself.
That is a 16 on the die.
Yes, polymorphed.
16 on the die. She has modifiers.
Oh, frick. Never mind. Never mind.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I just
To
heard
be fair,
16 and immediately I was like, ooga booga.
that was what she rolled the last time, and it was. Yeah. You're coming close, but not quite.
Yep. All right.
Um,
I have my bonus action left. I don't really have much I can do with it, so I'm just not gonna do anything.
Okay.
So, Seer, what's your plan now? I'm very much hurting.
Do you say that?
Yeah, why not? I am.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. I'm okay at Dex. Oh wait, saving throw. Frick, hold on. Frick, yeah, man, that's 21.
Okay, that's gonna be half damage.
All right.
Hang on, let me double check. Actually, it doesn't say.
No damage?
That's really weird for this spell.
No damage for Jakey Poo.
Creature
Guys,
targeted
no
by the
damage for
spell must
Jakapoo.
make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes damage. No.
Andrew, please. Please let me have this.
It does not. If you succeed on the saving throw. Oh, it cascades flow. Because, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
How many times can they cast Cascade and Slow?
They haven't used up their limit.
All right, 19.
That is her DC.
Allah! Oh, okay. Just have to keep rolling that number. I forget what number I rolled.
You win.
You
All right.
watch as she throws a small bead of light in your general direction, and you move out of the way, and the spell fizzles.
It seems that in all realities, I am destined to win. Okay.
It's
My
your
turn?
Yep, it is your turn.
Should I just start attacking instead of spells? I think I've done more damage with attacking than spells.
You've
I
tried
would
a lot of
rather not-
combat control and utility spells. She's been using a lot of heavy damage spells that you've gotten really lucky with.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most of hers were so far been intelligence, strength, and dex, all of which I'm fairly good at.
That last one was disintegrate.
Oh, that makes sense. I wanted to end this peacefully with just a polymorph and then deal with you later, but I'm just gonna, Andrew, I'm just gonna attack.
You can certainly do so.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. That is a 19 to hit.
That is... Yes, you will hit.
And an 18 to hit. I'm just gonna do both my attacks at the same time.
Okay. 18 is her armor class.
Awesome. Okay. So the first one is 13. Second one is 13. Wow. Okay, now I'm getting better damage rolls. So that's 26 slashing.
Okay.
I see why
Significantly
Zagra
wounded.
likes being hasted. I note that down to myself. Uh, yeah. Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage for help. Hold on. Okay, no nat 20, so it's fine. That is the end of my turn. And then help
I'm
again.
thinking of. See, the spell that she absolutely would use here doesn't have an attack component. But she totally would use it as an attack. Actually, you know what? We'll try the other one. Fine. So that's not going to help. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. I'm not great at wisdom, but I'm technically okay with it. Well, actually no. I mean, wisdom is technically my other stat array thing. That is 22.
Um, she's not going to burn a cascading flow on that. You just succeed.
Sweet.
Um,
In all realities, I am destined to win.
bonus action, quicken spell.
Frick.
Mind sliver.
Oh yeah, I forget that monsters don't play the same rules as as players with uh uh spells and stuff. Right? Yeah. What was the thing again?
It's mind sliver. Go ahead and make me an intelligence saving throw.
All right. I'm fairly good at those.
I know.
Oh, that's an 11.
That is a failure. So you take
Yeah.
6 points of psychic damage, and the next saving throw you make, you subtract a d4 from.
I take 3 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and I subtract a d4 on the next saving throw. All right. My turn?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to save that most definitely. You know what? For one of my things, I'm going to tap the Staff of Healing just to be safe and heal myself. I'm going to use 2 charges. Don't want to burn the Staff of Healing. It's still almost done from the last encounter. Where is Cure Wounds? There's Cure Wounds. I rolled 2 1s, so I only heal 7. I rolled 2 1s, Andrew, for healing.
I'm sorry.
Greatsword.
Okay.
Oh, so close. That's wait, advantage. Yes, thank you, Aristotle. No, that's still 13 to hit. To hit
Sorry, how much was it?
13.
13 to hit? No, that does not hit.
Okay, didn't think so. That's the end of my turn. Guys, I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you apologizing to us?
I feel like this whole encounter is just like me doing the battle, and it's like, oh, I want to send a message, but then if I send a message, like that loses a turn.
No, it's okay. You're good. Just survive.
I'm trying. Thank you, Star. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here, guys.
Okay, so she's going to unravel weaves around you. I need you to make me a. This is going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw minus a d4.
Yep.
Okay. So right off the bat, that's 15 minus a d4 minus 2, so that's 13.
Okay. You watch as space around you seems to crumble and break down. And you find yourself being pulled through a gaping hole in reality. And I'm gonna have to change maps here.
Was this a spell?
Yes,
Can I counterspell?
you can certainly try.
All right. Uh, just because I think this is gonna be worth it, I will use a 5th level counterspell.
You're gonna have to roll.
With 5th level? Oh no. All right. It's higher than 5th level. Hold on, what do I roll again? Sorry. Which
Uh,
counterspell?
D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yes. Okay. 10 plus the spell's level. Okay. Come
Well, wait,
on.
you already failed the saving throw. I think if you would have to counterspell it right when you. But here,
Oh. All right, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
I'll take back the 5th slot. I don't
yeah,
mind.
go ahead and take your 5th level spell slot back.
All right.
Let me go ahead and put you here on the map. She's basically just throwing you through a doorway and.
Oh wait, was this like Dimension Door?
Not dimension door, but kinda. Let's go ahead and just drop you right there.
Boop.
Okay. And you are now out of combat.
All right. Is this like for a round or for ever?
This is, you are now stranded in a part of the Underdark that you are unfamiliar with.
All right. Give me a second. Let me just. So I've never been here before, correct?
Correct.
Do I know if it's pretty far off of where I was?
It's. You don't smell brimstone on the air.
Well, okay. Do you want to return to everyone else? I don't know.
Sure.
Cool,
Everyone else who are in the town, what's your courses? What are you guys doing while you're there?
Frankly,
Before all
I'm
of
just
this is
chilling.
broken out.
Honestly, me too. Like,
Subaki is sleeping off her exhaustion. Long rest.
Oh, I could take off another of those.
You're gonna try and stick around for 8 hours?
Okay, I will
Well-
say after like 5 minutes, I think is how long that battle lasts or something. You will get a
Sure.
message from me saying, "Hey, I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere. Was attacked. The
Listen, I
spider
Everyone.
people
was the
teleported me
Underdark,
somewhere."
and I'm gonna be like, no. Sorry, bro.
Oh.
I spent a triage action to reduce your level of exhaustion by 1, Subaki.
Yay!
So wait, while you are there, are you trying to are you taking a short rest or?
Well, I guess I'm taking a short rest.
Okay.
I could go for a short rest.
Okay, because that's gonna be an hour. So 5 minutes into the short rest, you get that message from Echo.
Warning, warning, danger, Will Robinson, danger, danger.
I guess we're getting up and going, aren't we?
Do we have?
Yeah, I guess so. Which means we don't get the benefits of the short rest.
I just wanted to tell you, I don't know if they're gonna be kind to you.
Yeah, we might as well leave. Let's get up. Let's go. So, I
We
guess
gotta go find Kit.
Come on, guys. We gotta go find Catch. He started something and made a mess.
I didn't start anything.
You could
They
have just
were mean to
waited.
me.
You could have just waited quietly outside.
They were mean to
You
me.
could have just. Anyways, that's okay. I caused enough trouble for all of us for me to be able to forgive you for just about anything.
I microwaved a pizza in the time you were fighting.
Look, we're gonna need to get that on record, just as far as Jacob gets away with anything, and according to Desi and Tsubaki.
Do I? I feel like this is the one time I sort of went off on my own. Well, not even purposefully went off on my own. I wanted to stick to the group. I did. I'm all about sticking with the party as one.
I love it.
It's
Okay.
true.
I know.
After you get this message, a couple minutes later, where do you guys stay somewhat centrally located to the cavern? Or, like, is there anywhere specific
I
that
think
you
we go wherever they put us.
They just kind of left you be once you got to the open area.
Probably just in that area then.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably been about 10 minutes since you've seen the inside here, and there are other spider folk coming up, and they begin kind of looking over you, and it seems like one of them starts to talk to you, and they don't speak common.
What do they speak, Andrew?
It is a language that none of you speak. It is not even. They have their own language.
Man, it would have been great if they just let me stick around. I could be a translator, you know? It's fine.
You are cursed. You are.
Well.
Okay, I guess we're charading to communicate.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger.
Do they seem threatening in any way?
They seem hesitant. They're. You do not. Eventually, you do see kind of coming up forward towards you the seer. Who will. They still have tongues active, so.
They're a little bit worse for wear.
They are. They have cuts on them. They are bleeding. There's bits of soot across their face.
Oh, can I ask what happened to Aristotle?
Let's see. The spell was only to target you, so he would have been left behind.
Can I see through Aristotle's eyes from where I am?
Not anymore.
Okay, didn't think so. Just wanted to make sure. All right.
And the seer will walk over to the three of you and speak in tongues. Which one of you fancies themselves a leader?
I want to self-appoint myself, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
I guess so.
I mean, I do speak for the group quite often, even though I'm not always allowed to, or should ask first. Sorry, it's a personality trait. I can't get over it.
Uh-huh.
I guess so.
How long have you been traveling with that traitorous assassin in your midst?
Again, not an assassin. Not an assassin.
Um, First off, we've been traveling with him for some time. Whatever your beef is with Ketch, which I honestly don't understand, I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
I did message you like that they were coming, so like
Yup, yup.
yeah.
So instead of just let us go on our way, we don't want trouble. We just came here
Nope.
to rest. Believe me, I mean, just
It's hard in
I
the
don't know.
Underdark, okay?
Just just let us take a freaking nap inside your town or wherever this is, and just
And
leave
then
us
we'll be
alone,
out
please.
immediately.
We just want to take a nap in a relatively safe place, and then leave. I don't whatever your beef is with him. If you don't want him in your town or place, just leave him on the outskirts. We'll come and pick him up later.
His threat has been neutralized. I want to know what threat you pose.
We intend no harm upon you.
Yup. I do not. No, nope. No. No. No harm.
We have no intention of causing problems unless problems are thrust upon us. That is all I'm going to say. Don't mess with us, and we will not mess with you. I'm trying to be as simple about this as I can.
He has not infected you with his affliction for mortality. You are
I am what I've always been,
welcome
and
to stay under eye.
All I'm saying is they were like, "Hey, you were cursed like to the undeath, and now they saying like the affliction of mortality. Like, pick one, man.
You have not cursed them with
Affliction of mortality.
is it
You're right.
mortality?
I had it backwards. That you would not have stripped them of their mortality.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. Sorry. Fair call on that. I messed up her what her line would have been.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just confused. It's like I think she just hates me.
I was thinking the same thing, but okay.
I mean, yes, but she's consistent in her hatred.
No, whatever Ketch has, we don't have it.
You would be best to keep yourselves that way.
I have no intention of being anything other than me.
These folk from the tower, they seek to burn all life out of us. And one fewer of them in our clave, the better. And she will leave if nothing else. But you are welcome to stay for as long as you would like.
Okay.
Catch
Well-
sends another message.
But there
Are you fighting her? Is everything okay?
like there will be armed individuals kind of just keeping an eye on you from maybe 30, 40 feet away. At any given point.
So at this point, we've got the message, and they don't know what's going on, right?
I don't know what you mean by they don't know what's going on, but you have received his
Okay.
messages.
We've received his messages. Do the spider people know that their person has appeared? Can we tell if the agitation has been publicly announced?
They're not going to publicly announce it, or at least you don't seem to think that there has been
All right.
any
Well,
sort of decree.
I guess as soon as we get the message, we're just gonna mosey on over to wherever Ketch ends up happen to be.
We don't know where that is.
Can we find him?
Depends. You got locate creature or anything of the like?
No, I don't.
Well, this
Well, then I
dangerous.
guess we're gonna have to go look for him.
Well, then this dangerous scenario upgraded itself. Oh boy. As you're discussing your plans there, is there anything else you want to go with? Or sorry, I interrupted.
Is there anything else we want to do besides just go look for Ketch?
We gotta go look for Ketch.
That's it?
Okay, so but I take it you're taking or at least starting to take an hour-long short rest here. Or
Yeah.
no.
Sure.
Okay. So you are short resting until further notice.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Jacob.
Yes.
This area around here is, well, to call it barren is a bit of an understatement. But there are spires here that have just seem to kind of grown up and around. There are remnants of a path that might have once come through the Underdark. Been sort of not a highway, but a more well-trodden path. But it seems it has not been trodden in a good while.
Can I see if there's any spider markings or like tracks or anything anywhere on the floor, ceiling, wall face?
Spider specifically, no.
Or giant spider, whatever I was fighting before. Because I assume if I'm teleported here, they must know of this place.
Yes. As you are moving around, you see individuals. Let me go ahead and populate some of the area here. It would be cross swords. That's fine.
Wow.
However, I should. These individuals seem to almost blend in with the surroundings a little bit, and as you approach and are moving around, they are made of stone. So here, let me go ahead and just lock them in place. There are several stone soldiers that seem to have been making their way along here. Some of them are missing hands, swords. There's been some damage. There's a couple that are fully intact.
Uh-oh.
Have something of a chivalric revelry upon them.
I am going to subtly start chanting my teleportation spell. Just start chanting it, okay?
You need a circle to go to.
Don't we have the circle for the college?
Yeah, that would be to get out.
That'll take us to the college.
Yeah.
We don't want to go to the college. We want to find Ketch.
as I said, I'm preparing it because it takes 10 minutes to do. We're going to go look for catch, but I'm preparing the spell just in case.
Well, the 10 minutes of
The
casting time
spell
is like drawing a
at
circle on
that
the ground.
location.
Yeah.
You would
Oh.
have to be stationary and draw a big ass circle on the ground in order for teleportation circle to work.
Gonna remedy that at some point.
That's called the teleport spell at 7th level.
Spell.
Well, I'm
You might as
going.
well just switch it out for something else, I think.
Yeah. Damn. I thought that was gonna be useful.
Oh, it's very useful.
Yeah, like we can go to the mage college whenever.
Well, so long as you have Catch who has the circles and such.
I gave it to.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then never mind.
Rocky.
Yeah, you guys can just bail on this as whenever you want.
When Subaki first learned that spell, she was like, "Hey, you got any circles?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do."
Okay, fair enough.
I was just like, preparing myself in case.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's not an instantaneous thing, and it's not a thing we can just prep and then move and pop.
Bubble it till it goes pop. Well, I'm surrounded by a bunch of petrified people, I assume. I have none basilisk oil on me, nor a greater restoration. Well, can I see if I can find the being creature that did this around? I mean, I'll be stealthy, in order to look around. I'm officially in some sort of lion's den, as it were.
You go ahead and roll me your choice of dungeoneering, survival, or perception.
All right. Survival or perception or dungeoneering. I guess I'll do survival. Why not? That is a 13.
Okay. You don't see any creature tracks. You do not see or hear any sort of creature itself in the area right now. A lot of the stones around here seem to kind of have smoother faces.
As if they were worn down, or as if they were made that way.
As if they were made that way.
Okay, so it might not be petrified people, I suppose. I'm still erring on the side of caution on that front, though. I guess. So. I don't think Outlander will help me here, will it? Or Wanderer, I should say.
What does that give you?
It's just my background feature. I have an excellent memory for maps and geography. I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food, fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people per day, provided the land has berries, fish, small game, water, so forth.
I mean, there is a large source of water very close by you that is just kind of running and casually lapping.
I see. But the terrain's not familiar, so I assume we haven't passed.
Correct.
Man, if it's like Dimension Door, it couldn't be too terribly far, but I assume it's better than Dimension Door because it was at least a 6th level spell. That could have been just plain old teleport, couldn't it have been? But there's no rolling, so I don't know. I guess I'll go up this ladder here and like go to the top of this, whatever this is.
Okay. You
Oh, that's there.
position yourself there, and you can see a little bit further. There It seems as though this area has just kind of been heavily worn. Um, Almost like. I mean, once again, it gives the feeling that a significant time ago this was more of a common path. That people would have come through here, maybe with different goods. You can see some crates and such knocked over and positioned and broken down, and or rotting of the wood. Um, but it seems vacant. There is a liminality to this space, and
Do I know if I'm on another plane of existence?
you look up,
I
and
don't
there are
want any more.
still
I'm good.
stalactites above you,
I just had beef and broccoli.
and it
That's
is
why.
a dark
I'm good.
Yeah.
I
sky
just had a
above
whole
you.
plate of beef and broccoli, so.
I'll tell myself what. I'll use my last fourth level spell
If
slot
you're
I got.
hungry, eat it.
And I'll cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay, what are you
Okay.
turning yourself into?
I shall turn into. Oh, you know what? Yeah, why not?
Eat what
It's
you
not going to
want,
be the
Richard.
best
Is that
offensively, but I feel like it will
alright?
blend in enough. I'll turn myself into a bat,
Okay.
and I'm going to start flying up to get a better vantage point. Oh, I guess I have the echolocation, so it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, I'll start wandering around until I find a geography that I am familiar with.
Um, as you fly up, once you kind of get out of this small crevice and gulch, there is a large black stone keep, maybe 2 miles out.
No.
Is that
It's
the
another
place?
fortress.
They sent you
Uh,
to defect this castle.
uh,
Minecraft? I woke up Minecraft. Minecraft.
Starfill asleep.
does the fortress look
Not
familiar
really,
to me?
but my brain is processing slowly.
It is not familiar to you at all. No, there is bits of bright blue light that kind of like pulse around it, but it is very brutalistic in nature. Just kind of dark and like it almost feels intentionally designed to be intimidating.
All right. What about any other location? Do I see white threads anywhere?
White threads, no. Um, as a bat, go ahead and roll me perception.
All right. Perception is fairly good for a bat. Yeah, I mean it's the same thing I would have. Unfortunately, I rolled low, so that's a 4.
Okay. There's just kind of the gurgling sound of the stream kind of seems to block much of your um, trains of thought.
Scree. All right. I guess I won't go towards the big pillar place, and I'll instead go the opposite direction.
Big pillar place.
The obelisk tower.
Oh,
thing.
it is a large fortress.
Yep. I'm gonna go the opposite of that.
The opposite seems to be mostly open air.
Okay. I'll continue traveling that way.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check as a bat.
All right.
This should be pretty high. I'll even give you advantage.
Okie doke. Oh man, I forgot. Oh, too late now. I have advantage on perception checks. I my bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and roll that perception with advantage. Go ahead and take it.
All right.
It might change your
Uh,
stuff a little bit.
oh, well, I mean, it's better. Still not that great because I still rolled pretty low, but 7.
Yeah, it would be about the same.
Yeah. Nat 20 for stealth, baby!
Okay, that is quite good. Um,
Being a bat rules, guys.
Heck yeah.
okay. You fly your way in the opposite direction, and later you hear this sort of crashing and gurgling as something kind of moves up from the water behind you.
All right. I'm flying like way above that. Like I'm
Oh,
flying like near the ceiling.
I figure. Um,
I'm just, you know what? I'm just ignoring it. Like literally, my main goal is to get back to the spider thread place. I feel like that the black stone tower is someplace that they would have wanted me to go. So I'm not gonna go that way, and instead going to hopefully find my way back at some in some other way. That's my train of thought.
okay. Um, you begin flying around,
Fast as the speed of
not
sound.
really sure which direction you're supposed to be heading.
Yeah. I feel
Um,
like Andrew prepared that black tower specifically for this, and I'm going away from it, and I feel bad for that. I do.
no,
But on
no,
the other hand,
I prepared that black tower for a one shot. I have it all put together.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I feel like if the spiders sent me here, then they probably would have wanted me to go towards that, right? So I am not doing that.
Okay. How long does polymorph last?
My polymorph will last for how long does it last for? It shall last for 2 hours.
Okay. You find yourself flying around for 2 hours before it eventually wears off. You move probably a couple miles in that time. And I mean, there are stalagmites, there are colonies, there are different peoples about.
Oh,
Um,
people?
kind of moving around as you're flying around, but
Peoples.
Where are these peoples?
on the ground.
All right. Do they look humanoid? Do they look
Humanoid.
drow?
Drow.
Drow? All right. Can I see if they have any insignias or specific things on them?
Um, sure. It looks like a very stylized eye with three slash marks over it.
So
Hmm.
I assume that might be the Razor of Mind's Eye, or maybe the Lost. I would reckon. All right, noted. Uh, is there like a full-on settlement, or is it just like a bunch of people wandering around?
Um, you first get tabs on them because there's a small party of three, but they do end up heading towards a smaller settlement. Like I'd say probably in the neighborhood of 125, 150 people.
All right. Uh, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Um, I'll land.
So yeah.
I'll land semi away, just like enough to be out of sight. When I turn back into a human, or I guess a orcan. Um, disguise self as Drow, with a with hunting attire on, with that symbol,
Okay.
and I will slowly make my way in.
Okay. Um, the town does not necessarily seem to draw much attention to you.
Is there like a store or like a vendor of some kind?
You can find a couple different shops. Yeah.
All right. I assume there's nothing going to be like magic items, but it's probably going to be like basic supplies. But
Hmm.
good place for info. Um, I'll go to the nearest one. What are they selling?
Um, this is going to be primarily picks, shovels, rope. They have a couple bags of
Hmm?
coal,
Come here, baby.
some
Baby.
hammers, pittons, some crowbars, general kind of hardware stuff.
Got it. As soon as I come in, do they say anything?
Uh, the shopkeep seems to have been kind of flipping through a book, and then they kind of set that aside as you come in. They don't. They will speak to you actually. They will say a phrase in Undercommon.
Which I do not know. Which was my second fear that I thought would happen. However, I may have a workaround for this. Man, just when I should take comprehend languages at some point. I was hoping to find a spell scroll with it, honestly. All right. I am going to gesture to my throat and shake my head.
They say another couple things in Undercommon, kind of give you a understanding look.
All right. And then out of my inventory, I am going to pull out that's in the chest. Right? Wait, is that in the chest? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Um where is it? Where is it? I can't wait. Hold on. Sorry. There it is. All right. I am going to take out my pan flute. And I'm proficient in pan flute, so I can play songs on it. And I'm just going to start playing just a very kind of low tonal melody. And while I'm doing that, I am going to what was that?
I don't know. Sound like a duck.
It did. But I will do my telepathy while I play it, so we can
Okay,
understand each other.
interesting.
And I will simply say, "This is how I can communicate more easily, if that is all right with you." And I will only talk
Oh.
while I'm playing.
This is
Okay.
kind of like how Sparky would do the music while doing the echo thingy.
Yeah.
Kind of, but this is more of me not even playing a song, just sort of doing low note tones while I mind meld.
Yeah, Subaki learned your language through music. Now you're using their music to communicate using their language in their own minds, your own
Yeah,
way. Yeah. Uh,
learned a thing or two from Subaki.
all right. What do you seek, traveler?
Um, I will telepathically say while I'm playing the pan flute, the spider's threads sent me here. The what was the village called? What did that one drow call it?
Housefriend.
Housefriend. I was in Housefriend when they sent me here. I am looking to go back.
Housefriend's probably a week's travel from here if you're going by foot.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, dang. Okay. Uh, do you know of a shorter path?
If you catch up with a couple of caravans, they might be able to bring some of that down to 3, maybe 4 days, depending on whatever sorts of nature comes up from around. I don't believe we have anything leaving here within for another maybe 2 heading that way.
Oh, the internet went out.
Oh, it's all good.
I said, do you know of a shorter path or any way to, by spell, perchance, get there? I'm not an expert in the matter.
They were talking about caravans that were heading out, and they said that you could get your journey down to 3, maybe 4 days, if you hitched along with one of them. As far as spells go, I am unfamiliar with such capabilities. Not much of a practitioner of the arts myself.
Nor am I. Very well. Thank you so much for the information. Do you know where I could find one of these caravans? And I'm going to take out one of the like +1 knives I have and hand it over as if for payment.
We've got a small shipment heading out in the next 2 days or so. I'd recommend heading down to our local quartermaster, and they can perhaps strike you a bargain to head that way.
Very well. Thank you so much.
He,
And I will. Yep.
he will take that knife, look at it very closely, and you hear it in his mind. It's just like, oh, this is rather fine make. Wait, which +1 knife is this from the?
The one I fixed. The one I fixed
Gotcha.
from the tower. I am not going to give the knife I pulled off those guys.
Yeah, that.
Unless I preface with, I found this off of one of them. As you do. Oh, 1 second, real quick. Let me just.
All right, I am back on computer.
Gotcha. Um. Okay, you are more than able to head out and kind of begin exploring around the town. Yeah, quartermaster might be able to get you on board with some of it. It's not going to leave for another 2 days, though.
It might be faster for me to just start flying with a combination of like polymorphs.
Probably.
All right. Um. Man, I wonder if that shopkeeper is gonna have a story to tell later. Yeah, this guy like came in playing a flute in order to talk to me. It was crazy. Um, but yeah, I'll start heading out in the direction he specified without the caravan.
Okay.
As soon as I get far enough away, I will, just in case anyone's still watching me, I'm going to take out just one of my random gems, specifically um, a nice, let's say, emerald. And as I hold it in hand with my other hand, I'll play the flute and then immediately polymorph using my 5th level spell slot. But this time I'm going to turn into what is it? What is it? A Quizlaticus? What's it called again?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, Quizlatless.
That's a sight.
It's really fast
Yeah.
because it can fly 80 feet in 6 seconds. So
They're
And that's a
beautiful.
standard. Wait, is that a standard movement or is that dash?
that's standard. It can go
160
160 if dashed. Heck, if I cast haste, I can go even faster. But I don't want to cast haste because that only lasts for like what, a minute?
Haste?
Yeah, up to a minute. So I'll just use regular speed with dash on the dinosaur bird.
We just find a Quetzalcoatlus passed out from a haste withdrawal.
Yeah.
Okay. So going straight by Quetzal, that would take about 2.6 days. I did the math. But you are able to.
I mean,
fly
if we're
out.
also walking, we'll sort of bump each other, maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
I assume since you're resting, I'll just send a message to you after I get done flying through the day, saying you may stay in town, rest, so on. I will be arriving in roughly 2 to 3 days. Um, more prepared. And I will also send do not trust the spider.
Okay. Um, I think that's probably a decent place to call it, all things
Anyway,
considered.
yeah.
Oh, really?
Fair, fair.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean,
us
the
meeting
party's
up each other.
split.
Yeah,
Oh,
We gotta fight each other now.
I thought we were riding just now.
No, he still has 2 to 3 days of flying and
Oh,
has
I
told
thought we were
us
gonna
to stay
skip that.
put.
Oh, okay.
We don't know what's gonna happen. It is what 2 to 3 days of flying. He's
it's true.
Get
to
going.
him or to us as we stay in this camp.
Look, I know it was in that river gorge.
Oh, catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably something of nasty in the river too.
I'll here.
River.
I-
Oh,
It's probably one of his turning things into stone.
okay. I oh.
You're
What?
out of it. You can listen to the recording later.
Yeah, it's all good.
Um,
Essentially, we
You're
got
good.
separated.
It's all
Catch is
good.
trying to fly the way back to you.
Yeah,
Has told us to stay put but not trust the spiders.
yeah. I got bits and pieces of stuff when I was there, and
You were also gone for a second whenever you got out. So, makes sense.
Yes.
my mom called, and the entire time I've just
Oh! Yeah, no, that sounds right.
been like out because of my medicine.
Hey, no, you're all good. I honestly thought this was gonna roll a little bit differently, but
Oh,
I mean, I was
I
doing
should-
really good. I lose to one spell and I'm gone.
Hey,
yes.
Kat, it's a very good. Hey,
You
Echo,
didn't
it's a
die.
very good idea you left.
I'm glad he didn't die. I thought honestly it was like, oh my god, Kent is fighting alone. Rest in peace.
There were a couple different spells there that you, if you had failed to, it might have been just, all right, you're gonna be rolling 46 7 times.
Oh no, don't. I mean, I can deal with damage. Like, I will be hurt and it will be bad, and I
That's
will lose a lot of things. But
I was alluding to rolling a new character.
oh, got it. I can still deal with.
Oh, oh.
But my plan right now is to do a rebout with Spider.
I was really confused. Who is this spider? I mean, they're spiders.
The
Okay,
spider is the
so-
leader of the spider people.
A
That
higher
we
up
were-
elder,
what-
elder in society, not the leader, but elder.
And
respected.
if you want to know, do you want an explanation of what the albatross is?
Yeah, what was it? That's a bird. I looked it up because
Yes.
So
Yes, it's a bird.
It's a bird that Zagra caught for catch for Echo.
Upon request.
Essentially, since Echo was in Catch's body and it was like one of the first times, Echo was like, "Huh, I wonder if I can put these gems in other bodies." So
Wait, is this when you were passed out and then when you woke up?
what?
When
No, at the very beginning of Catch's existence.
okay, catches
Yeah.
full existence. Got it.
So like a lot of sessions back, I got the albatross. I used fabricate with the gem to try combining the gem to the albatross's brainstem, much like my gem is connected to Catch's brainstem,
Echo
which it
is
worked.
trying to make a secondary Echo to try to revive his species, but using an albatross.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
which it technically worked, but the albatross's brain was too small. So
it kind of
Catch
went
kind of
mad.
Catch put the albatross down as a kindness, and the albatross did die, and then that's why me and Zagra couldn't go to that inn anymore. Was because the albatross.
Oh.
Some specifics: the albatross was basically tearing itself apart sinew by sinew,
Oh my.
and its eyes exploded at one point, and then Catch cast Fireball on it, and the
No,
whole
I
thing
cast firebolt.
exploded.
I didn't firebolt.
I said bolt.
Oh, okay.
But in any
Okay.
case, the whole thing exploded, and
So-
that room still probably smells of
Albatross.
And the spider knows
Albatross.
about the albatross.
the spider is possibly another attempt at making an echo,
Yes.
but using a
Oh.
humanoid. One that was
Oh.
more successful.
And then
Yeah.
the person that was dead that she showed the body of might have been the experimenter.
Possibly.
No,
No?
I mean, it
It
could
might
be.
have-
It's not necessarily,
it's
but
I
could.
think it's someone like Catch,
Yeah.
someone who got an echo shard in them through some means, willingly or otherwise.
Or at least had an echo
Oh.
shard
So
on
maybe
them.
the
As-
spider.
As a Catch, the spider has grown to hate everything that has echo shards in it.
Yes.
Oh, so unlike catch. Got it. I
Yeah,
think
the one-
We have to remember there's a difference between Catch and Echo.
yeah,
Yes.
The one
Yes.
that she specifically pulled up was fundamentally an assassin that she believes was sent to take her out
Yeah.
as kind of
Got
a
it.
rogue experiment.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
That's
I
what she
understand.
expected, or at least had pretty reasonable understanding of what you might have been.
Mm-hmm.
Because how many creatures out there are like you?
That's fair.
And
I mean,
where
I just
they
came
all
out by
come from one
happenstance. There's
place.
probably other beings who have found echo shards and have done experiments with them. So
Mhm.
makes sense.
Guarantee.
It's just a All the ones that she knows come from one place.
Yep. Which I
And I
tried
think you
saying,
might have
no, I
just
was not
saw
a part
it.
of. She would not have it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are we playing again tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow, right? Right?
No, it's
Everyone's free
he's
tomorrow.
making a joke.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're fine. He's making a joke.
Yeah.
Um,
Honestly, I just want to get the party back together.
I mean, if you go
Don't
into
pick-
fighting her, are you going to just be proving that all creatures with the shard are cursed and wanting nothing but blood and murder?
No, not. I mean,
Well, yes.
no, that is not. Okay, Andrew. Okay.
I don't know. I'm like
You'd
confused.
just be proving her point by being a creature with an echo shard in you. Killing
Yes, but
her.
what she literally wanted me to die. She literally wanted me to die. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, but maybe the Echo shard in her tried to kill her, sort of. But instead of like how Echo didn't try to kill Catch, but just Catch just was like a oopsie doopsie.
Yeah.
But maybe the Echo shard in the spider was like, I'm not gonna wait for an oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna do it myself. Then failed and something like that.
She also has at least 3
Yes, that
that are
is
still
but-
inside of her, and the scars to show that she might have had several dozen more at a time.
Oh my
And
god.
To be
It's
fair,
an experiment.
having 3 echo shards might not necessarily be 3 different existences. It could also be because there are echo shards that are cracked in half. So like one being, quote unquote, could be in 2 different echo shards, but aspects of them are
Right.
separated.
Like there's a lot of ways that that could have gone very wrong, and it clearly did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Everyone, good night.
Good night.
Night.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Don't forget your medication and have a good weekday.
Yes.
It's Monday. It's gonna be
It
Monday.
will be
It
Monday.
is.
It will be Monday.
Alright.
Wish it
I'm
were
going to sleep.
Sunday.
It is Sunday right now, but Sunday is ending in a bit.
Monday.
And then there's Ginger who's sleeping. And then there's the puppy. Look at the puppy right here. Look at this puppy picture on the screen. I've been
It's so
having.
cute.
Puppy.
I had the
Much
picture like on here this whole time. It's a puppy. And it's holding the hand. It's very cute.
He wants attention.
He
That's
does.
kind of like my puppy. My
He's
puppy.
very upset that I was ignoring him to play with you guys.
Wait, I have a very cute picture of when my mom came and Ginger was like belly rub right now. And then my mom was like, no medication. Yeah, let me belly rub. Gigi loves belly rubs. She's so goofy. She loves all attention. In general.
Yeah.
Give her all the attention to world. I'll send it in the memes. Since she is a meme.
Mhm.
Look at her. Look at her. She wants the belly rubs.
The belly wub.
You so goody. But now she's mad that mom left and she doesn't want to talk to me. Well, she's staring at me now.
Aw.
Aww.
But she was
Big
sad.
pooper poot. Poot bowl.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be getting off, guys.
Okay.
Have a good day, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we doing this again?
I was just gonna ask Andrew if he wanted to do just the 3 days of my travel, just the 2 of us, sometime this week or now, it doesn't matter. Just so it's not like bogging down everyone else's playtime.
I can.
I mean, if you want, if like you're prepared or whatnot. I always feel bad, especially whenever it's like this session when the entire session was basically just me fighting. It's like,
I know
man,
that feeling.
I don't want to like take away from other people's enjoyment of the game.
I had yeah, no. Here. Um, Let me see if there's any spoilery things that I can. I feel safe. I can send that to you,
All right.
just so you can have some of my notes.
Uh,
Yes, check for spoilers before sending
Oh,
things.
I am.
I've done it. I've done it. I don't blame you.
Mhm.
oh yeah, where are you in Baldur's Gate 3?
Um, Single player, I haven't made any progress in. Just haven't had the time. Multiplayer, got my first dream visitor
Nice. Okay, so fairly early
and
on.
finished. And I think Goblin Camp is finished. We
Nice.
just have to get out now. And I have a feeling basically the entire camp is pissed.
Yeah,
I am essentially in the same spot you are with my solo playthrough, as in like one character, not by myself,
I
but
I,
also.
I kind of burned myself out on single player, but I think I might try an origin character. When I jump in again, I'll definitely be.
Ooh,
But
you gonna do Dark Urge?
actually, that's probably not a bad idea because I was watching some of what might have been the finale last night while I was prepping my notes, and it's such a really cool and bittersweet thing that happened to legitimately my favorite character in the entire game,
Mm.
and I want to see if there's a way to circumvent that. But it also was like the character was happy in the it it was legitimately a like
What are you talking about, Karlach?
yeah, Karlach's.
Okay.
I love Karlach, my
Yeah,
favorite
no,
character in the
Karlach's
game.
dope.
Oh my gosh.
Andrew, I have played through the entire thing twice. I am on my third playthrough where I'm playing solo Dark Urge.
Okay, because
Like solo as in like I only have one party member and it's me.
yeah, um,
It's insane. The fights are
oh,
so hard.
yeah, that definitely. So I was watching the Matt Colville Baldur's Gate 3 finale, or attempting to do a finale run last time, and like his party is Astarion, Gale, Karlach, and a custom character Paladin.
Yeah, so Astarion, Gale, and Karlach seem to be the three favorites,
Yeah,
which makes sense. Karlach and Gale because they're kind of sweethearts in their own different ways.
yeah,
Um, and then Astarion because he is just so
yeah,
he's just Astarion. He's just so yeah. He's so he's a bit much is the whole thing. I think.
yeah. In a
People have a thing for vampires, and he's a horny vampire.
Yeah,
It all
he is
works out.
extremely horny vampire.
I love I when Baldur's Gate 3 was released, I was scrolling on Twitter to the detriment of my mental health. But one of the greatest takes I saw was that all of the people out there who are just like thirsting over Astarion would be the ones that he would get and you just sacrifice to Cazador.
Yeah, it's true. It's so true.
Like you fell for the trap there.
Yeah.
And but the really cool. Hang on.
I like Jahira. Jahira was dope because like I've been playing the first game and Jahira's in the first game. So I'm like, "Oh man, that's so dope." And then I hear cuz I'm not all the way done with the first game and she says, "Oh yeah, my husband died." I'm like, "What? They die?" And then I looked it up it's like, "Oh yeah, she died in or he died in the second game." Which I haven't played yet. Baldur's Gate 1, 2. Then there's Icewind Dale and Dungeon something or other. But
What,
yeah.
one of the really cool things I saw on the stream last night that of a completion run is they fixed Karlach's engine like permanently.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that was possible.
I didn't think so either, but it happened.
Nice. I wonder if
And
that's one of the new updates.
I
Like, I
all
did hear they updated that.
they did, but it's not
Like, they,
really.
I mean, there is technically one way to fix Karlach's engine permanently. Well, two ways technically, but
Yeah, it's one of
yeah.
those. But
Oh,
it was
okay.
also the most overpowered stuff because
Yeah, nope. Okay. When you say fix Karlach's engine, though, it's not really fixed, right?
oh no, she was using it
Oh,
after
okay. I
that.
think we're thinking of two
Like
different things then. The
it
thing is,
was
I know Sarah's not finished with the game yet, so I don't
right
want to say too much.
here. Sarah, can you deafen for just a quick second so that because
Okay.
I need okay Karlach approached Orpheus and he turned her into an illithid.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
That fixes Karlach's engine permanently.
yeah, and then gives her a whole bunch
But
of
I
other
don't consider that
crazy minds.
fixing her engine.
It
Because like
does.
the post because I got that ending
Uh,
as well. The post credits like party or whatever, it's not better. She's like, oh man, lamb used to be my favorite meal or something, and now all I can think about is brains.
well, I haven't
And
got. I haven't. Yeah, but like
oh, I'm sorry,
it's.
did I
Oh
ruin
no
that
no
for you?
no no no. It's just like it feels like it's like a logical conclusion to her arc because
I feel that.
but it hurts so bad.
And also, one more thing before getting Sarah back
Yeah.
in is that how I've always seen mind flayers and how I've read up on them and everything. A mind flare isn't the person that is not the person that was infected. The mind flare is
Right.
the parasite that absorbed all the memories of the person.
Right. So it's not her, but
Yeah,
it still kind of is because one of the idle animations was the floaty dance, and it was
yeah, it's fair.
yeah,
Okay, I think we're good.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
just like oof,
I knew about that one. I thought it was a whole nother thing you were talking about.
yeah. Because like in my mind, the canon ending for Gale is the orb.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Like for Gale, oh no, I wouldn't see that. Like I mean, I guess if Gale never met any of the other members, that would be Gale's canon ending. But especially after meeting like all these other people, I feel like Gale would have been like, you know what? There is another way. Screw Mystra, you know? Because Gale is all about finding more and more magic. With like Gale. I feel like Gale's arc is
Hello?
literally doing the
Hello?
opposite of
Hello?
hello. We're talking about Gale now.
Yeah, no,
But I feel like Gale's arc is literally like his backstory just repeated. I feel.
kinda. Yeah, I mean, he's always chasing magic items,
Yeah.
and there's a point when that has to come to an end.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Anyway. Hi, Sarah.
Hello.
So what was the spoiler
Hi.
thing, Andrew? The
No.
thing you were saying?
Oh, yeah, that. I'll send that in chat. I'll actually put it in. Yeah.
Do I need to leave again?
No, 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 no,
Oh
no,
no, it's not for Boulder's Gate.
no, no.
It's for the
Yeah.
I
Oh.
assume it's the statistics for the spider.
It is not the statistics. It is just some of my basic notes.
Oh.
Well, you got a spider again. He's not going to send you statistics for the spider.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
But like, I have dialogue options. Like I have different quotes that she would be saying.
I
Because
I will say when I
tried doing that.
yeah, when I first was playing Boulder's Gate, sorry, the going on Boulder's Gate again.
no, it's okay.
I I played it so hard that it was basically the only thing I did in my free time, right? And I remember starting to think in the narrator's voice,
Yeah.
where it's like, instead of saying like, "Oh, I wonder if I should do this or this," it's like, as he wondered whether he should do this or this, and I was like, wait, hold on.
She has infected your mind.
Yeah, great voice actor, by the way. Have you seen the outtakes?
Oh yeah, yeah. The outtakes are so good.
For a
I
romantic
need to watch
interlude
the
with
outtakes.
Shadowheart, press 2. So good.
Honestly, the entire cast getting on social media and just like doing like memes and such as their characters.
Oh yeah,
It's
and not to mention the
beautiful.
game they played together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Some of them have started their own Let's Plays.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Like I know Will has, and I think I saw Starion has one going on.
Deborah Wild, Lazelle has also done a couple.
Nice. Can you send me that?
I will have to, yes. Yeah, because, no, she has, yeah. Like,
She has several.
at least one. But, like, once you see, like, she does the whole character voice and everything, like, and gets, like the facial movements are down. And it's, like, she very much just is Lazelle, and it's awesome. Yeah. Deborah Wild plays me. Yep. Oh, here, I'll just share the channel. Because, oh my gosh.
Yep, you're at Vecna's castle.
You are at the Dwagar Fortress of Aramak Sul. It's not their fortress. They just took it. Well, no, they have some agreements to have stuff happen. Yeah, no, she was like, if you got her on her side, she was willing to send the entire party there and just jump the clock forward for you guys.
Sorry. What'd you say, Andrew? I was paying attention to Gustarian.
um, you know, the seer. She originally in my notes I called her the witch, but seer works better. But no, she was originally like if you ended up getting her on your side and like everyone like stuck together to kind of confront her and be like, no, this is actually like totally Ketch is totally fine. Like she could have sent all of you to the fortress. Like
The Black Fortress.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
I guess the Black Fortress is where we're going to end up going eventually.
Eventually, whether we like it or not.
Yeah, it's just
not whether you like it or not. You can always turn around and jump out.
I mean, it's kind of our one string that we're holding on to as far as story. But like, I feel like it's just okay. They need to rest anyway. Tsubaki has a whole bunch of exhaustion now. I'm fine as long as I get like in 8 hours, I can just keep going.
Fair.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So did you want to do the epic travel montage, or did you want to wait?
I mean, might as well while we're here.
Yeah, might as well.
It's just again, I just didn't want to like bore the rest of the party with just us talking.
No, that's fair.
I've got nothing better to do.
Fair.
Fair.
Okay.
I've got something to talk to Andrew about.
Oh.
Oh no.
'Cause spiders.
Spiders.
Oh yes. I actually might create a playable ancestry for these guys.
Sounds fun.
That'd be fun.
Because I think they are generally pretty cool, but I'm also the person who created it, so like I'm very biased.
Well, yeah.
Um, so yeah, travel montage. Let's. Okay, so let's say 3 days travel back, round up because of time in between polymorphs, plus rest. Let's go ahead and say. First up, go ahead and roll me a d12 for the first day.
All right. 1d12 coming up, Gov. That's a 9, Gov.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It might not be a 9, Gov. That's a 6, Gov. My bad.
That's okay.
It landed on the 9 position, but upon closer inspection, it was indeed a 6 because it had a tiny dot that was rubbed away.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of the right way to go about getting you there.
Fair.
And
Want me to roll a d100 for no reason?
Not really. I mean, you're
Sorry.
welcome to, but
I got a 95. What'd I
That's-
win?
you moved away from where the beholder was, so you're not going to have an encounter with that right now.
Cool. See, 95 came in handy.
You know what? Let's just do this as an extended skill challenge. I think that might be easier because it's 3 days. So well, wait. Sorry, travel montages are kind of hard to do.
Da, 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 da. Do 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 do.
Okay, so yeah,
If you really want to do an encounter, Andrew, we can.
well, no, I'm not against that. I'm just trying to think of would said encounter be dangerous or important enough to break a narrative framework?
Fair.
Because on one hand, the idea of going skill challenge is to say you are guaranteed going to make it to your destination. It's just what happens in between.
Mhm.
Which on one hand makes it easy because we have a clear destination, but it's the same problem of then what happens in the interim that would cause said skills to need to be rolled. So here, go ahead and choose one skill for me that you think you're going to have to use at some point during your extended
Alright.
flight.
I assume endurance would feel correct.
Sure. So we're going to set this up where the flight will take either 5 successes or 3 failures. On 3 failures, it's going to will roll into a dangerous encounter. On 5 successes, you get there relatively narratively sound.
Alright. All of them endurance, correct?
No, each one is going to be a different skill.
Oh, okay.
Just to highlight different things that you were doing along the journey.
Got it. Okay. So I feel like endurance, good solid foundation.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll that as. Would you? Would in doing this endurance check, would you be doing it as the Quetzalcoatlus, trying to maintain strain or as echo?
I would just assume these would be echo because the like different creatures don't have, lore or stealth, or I guess some have stealth, but or sleight of hand. They don't have religion, persuasion. They
Sure.
have the main skills, but unless otherwise stated, they don't have specific, skill checks.
You can do them as yourself. That makes some sense.
Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, if you really want me to,
No,
like, if you make up a number for the Quizawatless endurance, I'll roll it.
you're good. Just go ahead and roll for yourself.
Okay, that is a 23.
23. Okay. Um. So yes, that would be a success. Um. So as you're flying, you kind of resist any sort of exhaustion. At some point, you see different pods and flocks of cloakers that are moving about, but you are larger than them and are able to kind of startle them off and kind of make up the lost ground, diverting their interests and attention just by without straining yourself.
Fair, fair. Oh yeah, I still need to do fabricate at some point. Not right now, but it's just a reminder to myself. I have a big old note that says create the manta ray cloak.
All right, go
Or
ahead and
the
choose a skill that is not endurance.
well, I mean, since I know what all skills I have that are good, how about Sarah? Go ahead and choose any skill and I'll roll that.
Yeah,
Well, what
Yeah.
are you doing?
just making his
Flying.
journey back.
Yeah.
Just something that might be
Nature?
relevant. Nature. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if I pick them, like, especially if you ask any character, it's like, okay, I can probably make I can make a thing for survival. I can make a thing for concordance. Like, oh, I'm staying in position. I don't know. But, like, if someone else picks it, I feel like it's more, even or
Yeah.
fair in a way. But
Yeah.
nature, got it. Oh, that was so close to an 18. Okay. I got a 9.
Okay, that is your first failure. Um, as you are flying through, there, the ground and terrain shifts beneath you, and there is you are slowed in your journey by a large sentient plant creature that, and as you try to avoid it, it manages to dispel and use up some of your magic for polymorphing that day, and so you have to make some of the journey on foot.
All right, all right.
As far as the nature check goes, you didn't recognize the signs of this creature.
Yeah,
It
makes sense.
camouflaged itself against your intuition and understanding.
What's
All
the next
right.
one, Sarah?
How about endurance?
Just used it.
Use that first.
Okay. Legitimately, stealth might be good. We don't.
That's
You're
fair.
a giant ass dinosaur flying around through the Underdark, and there's a nasty thing in the area. So
Yeah, no,
stealth.
I agree. I agree. I got a 6.
Okay, that's definitely gonna be your second failure.
Yep.
Again.
Okay, so how do you fail a stealth check? I mean, there's a giant dinosaur coming around through the air. There are trappers who manage to ensnare you and bring you down to the ground, and you end up having to pop back to your normal form and dispatch several of them before others of them turn and flee to different settlements or outposts.
Got it.
Who
Got it.
are these trappers?
Yes.
Like, who?
Oh, who? Um,
Yeah, like what from what thing? Because that could be important.
that's fair. They would be Um, let's say that they're alongside the white one as well. We already
All
encountered
right.
some trappers from them,
Oh, that's
slavers from
fine.
them. Yeah. And so
That's fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
hunters. They would definitely see a giant bird flying in the sky and be like,
I'm gonna get that.
That's
yeah,
useful.
that's useful.
We could use that down here. All right. Sarah, pick me a good one. Come on, you got this.
What's your athletics look like? Because I know you still got stuff because of
Are
your
you
orc
picking athletics?
body. I want to know what your athletic score is.
To
Can you
be
tell me
fair,
that?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
I feel like you right now represent the randomness of this journey.
History to remember landmarks of the areas you have been to before you were teleported?
Okay. Is that the final answer?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm very good at history. 17.
Okay, that is enough to be a success. Um, as you continue flying, eventually you do catch the smell of brimstone in the air and can align yourself towards where that might be.
Heck yeah.
It takes. You are a little bit off the mark due to your previous failures, and so it might add a little bit more time to it. So we're probably looking in the 3.5 day journey instead of 3.
Okay. That works. That works. I was planning to do the very last, like maybe hour or so on foot, during the last day, just so I keep all my spell slots for when I get into town. So it works out.
Okay.
All right. What's next, Sarah?
The navigation skill. That seems perfect.
Navigation.
Yeah.
All right. I am okay at navigation. I got a 17.
Okay. Upon having to reorient yourself, um, you are able to make your way over, heading in the general direction to Houserind, uh, to the point where it hasn't come into focus, but you are confident in your ability to find your way back.
Heck yeah. I need one more success, right?
2 more successes, 1 more failure.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. Perception's a classic.
Coolio. I am not very great at perception. That is a 5.
Uh-oh.
What didn't I see coming, Andrew?
Andrew?
Okay, I am here. I am processing.
What do... I
What
have an
didn't I
idea of
see
what he
coming?
doesn't see coming, but I
Sure.
feel like he's pretty far away from there.
Vecna?
Um, dang it, that book would be very useful right now, but it got. Okay, hang on. I need to search for a PDF first. Then I need to find. Yeah.
Huh. You know what I just realized that my Carabiner says?
What?
It says
For
not for
what?
climbing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because they will break and you will die.
Yeah. I've never noticed that before.
No, they're on all of them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure I could find that on the ones labeled Webster University.
Oh no, that's the one I have right now. The
Ah,
Webster University one is the one that says not for climbing. They make it so small.
Um, that seems like a. That seems cruel. You know what? Fine, we'll roll with it. You'll basically be at full. You can tank.
All right, here we go. What am I fighting, Andrew? We're gonna do a whole encounter. I'm down for this. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, whole encounter here.
All right.
You wanted some
I'm on the map.
one-on-one stuff.
I've literally been practicing for this day.
Okay. Because this is going to be closer to Halsrand. You're on the edge of the Melibulja, the bleed from Acheron.
Oh.
oh,
So that gives me some creative license to pull a fiend in here.
okay.
Let's go ahead and open up that ye olde map.
The old map.
I'm willing to say that you have all the stuff from a long rest functionally. This might
Okay.
tap you, but we'll see. How large is this creature? Oh, it's gargantuan. That's fun.
I'm
Here,
eager to know what it is.
I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna send you the stat block.
Cool. Cool.
Me?
Just Sarah, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine too.
Am I the fiend?
Do you want to be?
I'll think about it after I see it.
I'll think about it after I get to see what it is.
Here, I'll also send you a picture as well, just to.
I'm
Ooh.
excited. Holy cow, I am very small on this map. I'm used to being the 15 by 15 catch.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh no, that's fair. Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's just me seeing the map with the leaves and being like, wow, I'm the size of a leaf.
Yeah, okay, here's a picture of said creature.
Okay.
Yo, Sarah, you're totally gonna
Me?
send me the stat block, right? So I know what I'm getting myself into, right?
No.
Fair.
Ooh.
So let's see here. Gargantuan is 4x4.
Yes.
So
So
do I-
basically, just like increase the number of squares vertically it takes up per size. Medium's 1, large is 2, huge is 3, gargantuan's 4.
Yeah.
That's how I always remember, at least. And then teeny is like half a square. And you know what always got me? That I keep having to remind myself? Like, a 5-foot square isn't like you taking up the full 5 feet of that square, because there are some people who can like take up the 5 feet square laying down. The 5 feet square is just like the space you're occupying comfortably in. I always forget that.
Okay. So
Hello, big fella.
yeah, no, it's solo combat, 1-on-1. Makes it nice and easy.
Can I ask what the fiend looks like?
Sure. Let me go ahead and put it in
You
chat.
know what? I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I'm here. Why? I'll give it a shot.
Why not? This is a Styx dragon.
Why not?
Oh.
If you need me to do something in particular, Andrew, DM me.
I
And it's a
personally
fiend?
am willing to trust you on this.
So this is a fiend, not a dragon? Or is it a fiend dragon? Or a fat dragon fiend?
It is a dragon that is native to the Hells.
Oh, neat. I wonder if it has teeth.
Second.
Uh,
This how big it is?
Yeah. It's gargantuan.
Okay.
It's 4 by.
Mm,
I mean, I know
big.
it looks small on the map because of the map, but
compare its size to me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
they're big trees with a lot of flayed corpses upon them.
Let's
Bless
roll
you.
initiative.
Here I go. Initiative. Nat 20 plus 2. Man, I think that's the third nat 20 today.
Yeah, you have had.
I've been rolling pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
The fate gods have been nice to me. And I
Then
thank them.
cool.
Okay. So you are first, Echo. As you
Am I?
are flying and you make your way around, you land in the fields of Asphodel, needing to catch a break, and you hear this kind of rumbling around as creatures kind of move and the terrain shifts beneath you before this large scaled form of ash and rock and just fiery red scales bursts up around you and just kind of begins hovering and rotating around you.
Oh.
And it would try and attack, but you, in your moment of rest, kind of felt the sensations coming and were able to predict where the danger's movement would have left it to be.
Brilliant. Can you talk?
Do you speak Draconic or Infernal?
I telepathically communicate. Can you understand me?
That's Andrew.
It can understand you because mind link. Wait, how far away is mind link?
60 feet.
60 feet. It's not within 60 feet of you right now.
Oh, okay. 5,
That's correct.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you understand me? Oh, frick.
Still not within 60 feet. You look tasty.
Hmm. Hmm. Her. Hmm. Okay. Can this creature fly?
Yes.
Brilliant. All right, Andrew. You remember those coins I made?
Oh yeah.
Ah, all right. So I've already made them. The profit was costly at the time, but it might make sense now. How far away did you say we are? Only by the flying with the polymorph every 2 hours, as right now to the spider thread place.
Hang on, I made a mistake here. I thought dragon, and Sarah called me out on that and was correct. It does not actually have a fly speed. It
Damn.
might have a bit of a levitating ability above ground, but that's mostly just muscle in its neck and along its body. And so it is.
So I could turn and fly away from this thing.
You can certainly try. It has reach.
That's fair. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I saw
What's
this.
up?
I was looking.
Do we?
Is this the wrong thing?
It is a amphibious creature that lurks in the river Styx, so it is aquatic. You know what? Let's just turn that swim speed into a fly speed, and yeah, swim speed to fly speed, and so then it's just kind of a burrowing creature
Okay.
right now. Yeah,
Sounds good to me.
yeah.
Fair enough.
So instead of basically rolling it like a Suavane basilisk, where it's instead of being a land creature, it's a sea creature. This is instead of being a sea creature, it is a land creature, and moves in and out with the stone, similar to like a purple worm or frost worm or creature like that. Enough to predate upon creatures that disturb the land and disturb the hells.
Gotcha.
So yeah. So fly 60
Steve.
No. I can mentally turn that swim into fly.
Yep, no.
Sure.
That's fair. I missed that when looking through stat blocks, so I was like,
I will cast haste on myself as my action,
okay.
thus giving me more movement. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 back again. And I simply say, it's not been the best day. Let's see what you can do. And I will just end my turn.
Okay.
Hundred feet.
Great. Cool. Well, it's a dragon, so here's how it's gonna start. It's only obligatory that I do it this way.
Yeah.
It's going to charge at you and breathe its breath weapon at you.
Cool.
Could you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
I can indeed, Sarah. I can indeed. That is a 21 for the dexterity save.
You succeed. But you're going to take half damage.
That's fair. Understandable. Oh yeah, I can reset my stuff as well because I've been forgetting to do that the past few times.
As this dragon breathes out this large cone of, it's almost scalding water, but it seems to have almost volcanic rocks that kind of come with it that have large clusters of this singeing it's almost like a razor-like microorganism that just kind of shoots past you and kind of rips into the flesh and kind of begins to sear and cauterize at the wounds.
Nice. So it literally shot flaming hot water at me.
Yeah, it basically shot boiling water at you with minor razor blades in it.
Heck yeah.
You take 27 poison damage.
Yep. I've taken it. My turn?
Okay.
Yep, you.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna toss a coin at our dragon friend.
Toss a coin to your dragon.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. It'd be handy if his name was Witcher. Hold on. Which spell does this have in it again? It's one of the two.
Toss a coin.
Yeah. Okay. Can you please make a charisma saving throw?
Absolutely.
Oh no, I have a bad feeling about that.
It's got a lot of saving throw proficiencies.
Please be low.
Does a
please
15 succeed?
It does not.
Okay.
All right, so combat's over. As I let loose the spell within my glyph that was in the bag of holding.
It's charisma
Uh,
saving throw.
yep, planner binding.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was, but okay.
You bind a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend to your service. The creature must be within range. Yes, yes. A bound creature must follow my instructions to the best of its ability. You might command the creature to accompany you on a journey, guard a location, deliver a message. Creature obeys the letter of your instructions, but if the creature is hostile towards you, it strives to twist your words to achieve its own objectives. I am sure you'll have fun with that. If the creature carries out gargantuan sticks dragon. If the creature carries out your commands, it will come back to you, basically saying that they're done.
What were those creature
Um,
types again?
Celestial fiend, elemental fey fiend. Yes, celestial elemental fey or fiend.
So not dragon.
I thought it was a fiend. You said a fiend.
It is a fiendish dragon, but it is classified as a
I thought you
dragon.
said it was a fiend. I specifically asked, is it a dragon or a fiend? You said it was a fiend dragon.
Oh,
I was like,
gosh.
yes,
Uh,
man.
I was answering in the narrative, not in the mechanical. No, if that would have that would have definitely impacted you. So you can not mark that. Sorry, I
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
no
Thank you.
I
I'll take my coin back.
yeah no. I answered you in the narrative in that this is a dragon from the hells. It is a fiendish dragon, but D&D
Gotcha.
5e rules classifies it as a dragon.
Gotcha. I was like, oh man, and it can even spit water. We can go back to that town. It's great. Have razor blades in the water, but we can clean those out.
You want to give people water from the river Styx?
We can.
That's a good way to not have people
Isn't
anymore.
that a terrible thing?
I hear if you can survive a dip in the river Styx, you become invulnerable. That's, that's a thing, right? In myth.
I don't think he was dipped in the river Styx.
But he can
I
breathe
think
the
it was a
river Styx.
different river.
Uh,
Um,
and
on,
Andrew,
I
I'm
actually
glad
need to Google
I'm
this.
glad I got a laugh.
oh yes.
What river was... God, what was that bastard's name?
Achilles.
Achilles.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Styx.
That's what I thought. Heck yeah.
Oh,
All right.
I think my point still stands. You want people to drink water from the river Styx?
Well, I mean, just because he breathes the water doesn't mean it is the water, All right. Well, sad face on the coin. It
You
is
hold the
dragon.
coin up and it doesn't light up, and you're like, oh no, and quickly
Put
reshuffle
it
your
back in the bag.
yeah, quickly put it back in the bag and reshuffle organization.
All right. All right.
Because the voice of God was wrong.
That's a quote. Hold on.
I'll write it down.
Oh, thank you. I was about to. Go and post it in chat.
The voice of God was wrong.
Andrew Welsh.
That's a yearbook quote, honestly.
You know, the funny thing is, on my note of quotes, I don't say who said it, but I genuinely can kind of remember who said it.
I always put in who said it just so I do remember.
That being said, the quote of "Don't run away from your destiny," whoever said that is eluding me at the moment.
You know what I'm sad about on that last spider encounter, guys? I was so close to playing Mind Spike. I'm like, oh, Tasha's Mind Whip has better damage, and I'm probably not going to get teleported away. So I'll just use Tasha's Mind Whip, get a nice save in there. But Mind Spike lets me know the location of the creature I hit with it for as long as we're on the same plane.
Oh, that
I
would have
could've
been.
Yeah, that would have been real nice.
Yeah, you just easy, just like, oh hey, you're there. Navigate back.
Yeah. Man, I should have gone with the mind spike. It would have been great, but no, I had to do Tasha's mind whip.
Blame Tasha.
Yeah, darn you, Tasha. And your cauldron filled with everything. Okay.
It's still your turn.
Yes, I know. I have 2 actions and a bonus action to do. Man, what do I want to do? Don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm going to cast Blink. I blink and my eyes moisten.
Ooh.
No, I'm going to cast the spell Blink. Which will come in handy later, and then I'm going to hit I'll hit the staff to the ground and heal myself up a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 25. Do a 3rd level, why not? 3rd level, cure wounds on myself. Oh, that was all pretty low rolls too. 16, okay. Okay, and I shall end my turn, and I will roll a d20 to determine whether I blink or not.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
That is a 2. I am still on this plane of existence.
As you
Cool.
approach, it is going to legendary action tail attack. Actually, sorry, can I
thank
do the
you.
legendary actions and then you do everything else?
Yes.
Okay.
Because sometimes I forget legendary actions are a thing.
Works for me. Okay, so as you approach, it will, and you blink, and it will whack you with its tail.
Whack, whack.
It's going
Does
to
Oh, you're rolling? Okay.
Yep. That's a 17 to hit.
17 to hit, that misses.
Okay, you watch as this large tail kind of crests up, breaking through the ground, and it just kind of forms this arch around you as the spiraling body just kind of curls and swirls around you before it repositions itself in this square. It is the dragon.
Okay, it's going to close the gap and start its multi-attack. First things first, could you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-huh. I'm
Oh,
pretty good at these, so, you know, it's fine. That is a 16.
that is a fail.
Oh.
You're frightened.
Oh. Ah!
Yeah.
Where are you?
Fair.
Found it. Okay. To start, it bites. Oh, wait.
You watch as the long tendrils just kind of seem to glow a bright gold as it roars, and its eyes shriek with spark with green energy, lighting up down and around. And
Can I
its
ask
image
what
is
it says?
seared in your memory.
What the
That
roar?
was your fright.
That was your
That
friend.
was the frightful presence.
Oh yeah, but I still have a
Does-
mind link. Does that say anything?
It's that's not a saying. That's an intimidating.
Oh. Okay, fair.
Does a 25 hit you, dear kit?
You know, that does. I'm going to Silvery Barbs. Go and roll again. Take the lower roll.
Oh, hang on. That's a 26, so the 25 still stands.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey. Well,
Yeah,
I
either you're rolling
rolled
higher.
these
This thing is.
2d6. Could you
D6. Roll a
Could
D6.
you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure. That's an 11.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. First things first. You take. Oh, there's also d8s involved. Let me just do it this way. That makes more sense.
Amphibious.
13 piercing damage plus 7 poison damage, and you have contracted Stygian wasting.
Uh, Bless you? What?
Stygian wasting. A creature who is afflicted with this disease are incapable of regaining hit points in any way until the disease is cured. Additionally, as their flesh starts to rot, a creature with this disease takes 36 8d8 necrotic damage after each long rest they finish.
That's two of those is all of my health. You know this, Andrew, right? What level is this guy? Hold on. I think I might just it might be better for me to just leave. Well, no, he can fly too. Can he fly as fast as me though? Well,
And
all
that was
right.
just one part of its multi-attack.
Oh, that's just one part. That's one. As in singular, as in uno. One.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not meant to
Can I
fight
just-
this thing, Andrew.
Usually they're not fought
Question,
solo.
Andrew.
Yes.
If I have a reach of 10 feet, can I still do it even if I'm adjacent?
Yes.
Cool. Um... That's a 16 to hit?
That misses.
Okay, I shall try it again.
Okay.
The Stygian wasting only affects. You only take that damage on a long rest.
Long rest.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. So like you're not taking that.
Does a Lester
permanently.
restoration cure that by any chance?
Worth a shot.
It does not specify. Does a 23 hit you catch?
That, that's gonna hit.
Oh. Whoops.
Do me a favor and don't roll higher than a 35. Just a quick favor, please. No
There it
reason in
is.
particular that number, but oh hey, that's 2d6. That's okay.
17 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And you are grappled.
Oh, I'm grappled.
Yes. Up
By
in
the-
its tail.
Okay. I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself,
Okay.
and you know what? I'm gonna turn into a Quizawatlet.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Is a Quatless, that thing. A Quizalawatlet. Yeah, that's bonus action Sonic Orrery, just so I can, concentrate on the
Yeah.
two things. And
I
then
can't
for
find
my
grappled, so just remember you are.
Yep. Then I am going to do that or that. That or that. 50-50 versus instant versus maybe not. Okay. In that case, yeah, I will attempt to get out of grapple as a Zolak-Whatless. I can't say the name.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah. Is it a strength for strength or dex or you can choose between grappled, right? Between the dex and strength.
It is athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
All right.
Escape a grapple.
I'll go
As
with
an action
the-
on your turn. Oh no, you hasted.
Yep, haste. That's the whole reason, baby.
Yep.
I kept that Sonic Orrery. Yeah,
Good
I'll go.
old
I'll
spot.
go athletics with the Quasi-Relentless. Yeah. So that is an. Wait, what was that? Sorry, hold on. Let me calculate again. 15.
That is not high enough to the escape DC.
Oh, I thought it was a contested for grapples.
This one has an
Yeah,
escape DC.
grappled. There's a difference between grappled and constrict.
Oh wait, hang on, am I? It has the grappled condition escape DC 22.
Oh wait, there it is. I'm sorry, I missed it.
You're good.
I'm
Alright.
sorry. Go on.
Okay, never mind. It's cool.
You're grappled.
I'd be
You're
grappled,
grappled.
yo. Okay, and that is the end of my turn. Let me roll a d20 real quick.
Oh, because that would just automatically end the grapple by stopping
Yes.
existing.
Yes. That is a nat 1, sadly.
Oh no.
So, I don't blink. My eyes stay dry.
You are bound to this material plane. You attempted to planar bind it. It attempted to planar bind you.
Through very different means. All right. That's the end of my turn. I am
Okay.
Big Bird.
It is going to deathly throw you as a legendary action.
Oh, his nose.
Yeah, the legendary action is just called Death Throw.
That's what I'm gonna need to make in a second.
Oh no, it hasn't restricted you with the constrict. Never mind, it's restricted you with the tail. Never
I
mind.
was just about to use constrict.
Well, that's what it. Yeah.
Oh, that's just auto damage. Okay, let me pull out the d12s.
Oh no. Why d12s?
That's 31 bludgeoning damage, and
Automatically?
you're restrained until the start of the dragon's next turn. You already
How
have
much damage
Stiffen
was that?
Wasting.
How much
31.
damage? 31? Okay, Quasi-Walutless pops. I am Echo again. Hello. Perhaps we could talk about this over a cup of tea. I'm British since I last left the material realm.
I believe all it could do was constrict.
Yep.
Because, yeah. So that's the end of its turn.
All right. Polymorph myself again into a Quasi-Walutless.
Okay.
Then I am going to attempt to leave its grapple once again. Please and thank you.
Go ahead and
21.
No.
Hello?
22.
Is the DC.
Oh, all right. Well then, don't I look the fool?
You're so close.
You're so close.
It's kind of hard to get above that, guys.
Frightened, restrained, and grappled.
Yep.
It is hard. I empathize, but not a lot.
No, it's fair. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Come on, D20.
Now it's gonna death
Yeah,
throw you.
16. I'm in the I'm in the ethereal plane, jerks.
It cannot death throw you because you
Throw
phase
you.
out of reality and are no longer grappled.
All right.
Me?
Yep.
But
It's going to burrow 20 feet down.
all right. I'm scared of what that's gonna happen now.
All right.
And
Don't go.
My turn.
let me ask you something.
Sure thing.
Oh, is this a typey thing? Do I need to deafen myself?
No, you're good.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. It is
So-
start of your turn, I believe.
Yes.
All right. I bamf back right here.
And the ground is
5,
completely
10 feet
empty.
away. What'd you say?
It's just gone.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, I can see into the mortal plane when I'm
Hide,
in the
hide.
ethereal. So I saw the
Okay.
burrow.
I can't hide tokens because I am not the DM.
Okay, well, here, I can.
All right.
I can't grab that hidden token. I am not the DM.
It's okay. Wait, am I able to share permissions?
Mayhaps.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
So what I'm gonna do is, especially since I don't see the dragon anymore, at the end of my turn, I can hopefully make this frightened save again.
Oh, yeah,
But
you
right
can
now
save at the
I'm.
end of each of your turns.
Oh, I haven't been doing that.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine.
Go ahead and make 2.
Okay. What do I need to roll to succeed?
Uh,
Or sorry, what check is what I meant, not the number.
it is a
18.
wisdom saving throw 18.
Oh, wisdom saving throw. Got it. So that first one's gonna be 24.
You're no longer frightened.
Heck yeah.
It burned into the ground. It's gone.
Okay, I'm no longer scared of you. I'm not scared of you. And then I am still a quasi-wettless. So I'm going to dash again, and then just start flying that way, up and out.
How far can you go?
8 plus 8 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 feet around. Or 24
240.
feet, or 2,400 feet, sorry.
240.
Yeah, 240. I'm sorry, yes.
You're good. You're good.
So I could go even like more, like right here.
2,400, and you'd be giving Zagor a run for her money.
That's like 200 feet away from where you were.
Yeah, 240 feet.
Oh, okay.
That's how the
Right.
quasi wettless has a flying speed of 80 times 2 with a dash plus another 80 because of dash again because I'm hasted. And then
Doesn't
I times
haste double
Oh yeah,
your...
I times everything by 2 because I'm hasted. So I'm actually 160 times 3.
So 480.
Yeah. So I can go 480.
So you can leave.
Yeah. You blink into the ethereal plane, blink back, and just fly like a bullet.
I make a sonic boom as I head out.
I
Bye,
still
Felicia.
think it would unburrow and chase after you.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, so probably.
So yeah, I'm
Let's
like way off the map.
Yeah.
I think I'm technically right over here.
God, I can't see it when it's that far.
You hear it unburrow and just kind of begin diving up in and out amongst the rocks, chasing after you and flying up and around. But its dash is 120 feet, so its dash is a quarter of yours.
All right, and I'm gonna continue just flying in the direction of the spiders.
I don't think it would stop.
It wouldn't. I mean, after a while, I think it would eventually just like have to give up because it cannot catch him. But it will. After probably you move 3 times, you would be out of its sight range. 3, 4, 5 times, and so it would return to the Stygian wastes, and burrow through the bleed into the Underdark through Asphodel. And
Dope.
lie in wait, hungering for the next time you or any adventurous sorts step foot in what it has claimed as its territory.
Awesome possum.
You still have a disease.
You do still
I
have
do.
a rather nasty disease.
I will do a lesser restoration on myself. See if that helps.
Let me check.
It does
because
not say.
it doesn't say on the stat block because Stygian wasting is a whole big thing that's a part of the adventure.
Okay.
Like there's a lot of. I love this book.
Which book is it?
Chains of Asmodeus.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Like there's item corruption mechanics. There are player corruption mechanics. Half of your party will slowly be turned into demons. Stygian wasting has you basically immune to healing, and it is a hardcore grindy adventure, but it's so cool.
So it's a disease, right?
It is a disease.
Okay, so lesser restoration can either end one disease or one condition afflicting it that is either blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. So it would fall under the disease.
Yep.
I hope that can just be like, okay, glad I have this staff.
You know what? I'm gonna just say sure,
Heck
because
yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, unless it's like an incurable disease that magic doesn't have an effect on or something, I could see, I guess.
Like, I feel like it's going to be a pretty strong disease that's going to take a lot to take care of.
That's fair, but lesser restoration cures one of any disease or one condition being of the four.
That's one of the things that they are. Like this is in the meta now, but that's one of the things that was marked as a pain point for the 5.5 refresh, just because disease was never actually codified.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are some sample diseases, but like there is no codified. You have the diseased condition. You have this disease. It's just it
Oh,
became
sir,
narrative.
I've caught the Black Death.
Yeah. And
Heck yeah. Man, every day I have this thing, I always think it's so worth it.
you were considering not even taking it.
Yeah. Honestly,
It's
after we get done with whatever we do be doing in the Black Tower, um I do want to go back to the Wizards and hopefully get another item.
I mean, if we take care of the Black Tower, they're 100% gonna give us another item.
Oh yeah.
They basically said they were going to pay you 60,000 gold for getting them information on the people who.
I thought it was 80,000 because it was 20 each.
60 total. Because they
Oh,
paid you
okay.
30 total for the healing and basically resurrection of Drawmage.
Gotcha.
And they're like, this is of equal, if not
Important.
greater, importance. You were able to do this. Give it a shot. We will pay handsomely. And yeah, they are definitely willing to shell out the money. Yeah, no, I'm not finding an actual description of Stygian wasting. That feels wrong.
weird.
I mean, to be fair, it is an adventure, but it's also basically a campaign setting.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. Corruption. It should. Is it in here? Corruption tracking. Corruption score. Final outcomes. Nope. Stygia, the frozen something. Stygia overview. No. Okay. Well, I'm willing to say that you are able to cure it with your restoration.
Heck yeah. All right.
Well, 3.5 days will pass, and you will reconvene with the party.
Heck yeah. One of those days I would like to cast Fabricate to make a manta ray cloak.
Sure.
or what not? What was their name?
A
Cloaker.
cloaker cloak?
Oh yeah, cloak or cloak. Because at the very beginning of combat, you mentioned how like the tops of their like hide basically blended them into the environment. I was hoping that this could do the similar effect.
We will have to see.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So fabricate, turn that into a nice long cloak. Oops. Uh, and yeah, it's super nice, silky, dark, or I guess leathery and dark.
Leathery and dark.
That's definitely a vibe. Is Discord gonna? Yeah, no, I figured it wouldn't. Here. Let me. Yeah. Sorry, Google's. I only have like 30 tabs open, so it's being slow.
Oh, Andrew.
I
Close some of them.
Yeah, but I also need them every once in a while.
Here's a question. Is Reyes open?
Yes.
You don't need him right now.
What? Wait, what'd you just say? You cut out for a second.
Is your character from a campaign I'm running open? No. So close him. To summarize.
Got it.
I mean, that does make sense. But also.
Is Malgrain still open?
Maybe. Just maybe.
I'm just gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah. Here, let me. You know, if you. That's the PDF of it. If you want to.
Download.
Is it in this tab? Yeah. I've got. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm not apologetic about this. Not in the slightest. It's fine.
About the tab you were trying to find, or about the 30 plus tabs you have? Oh.
Those are just characters. Of which I'm currently playing one of them.
At least they're organized.
Oh yeah, I keep all of them very organized. Color by campaign.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dope. Were you saying something before?
When?
I don't remember. Sorry, I had a tab open and I remembered. Oh, hey, I was going to look at that, and then I read some things, and then I remembered I was still on Discord. And the last thing I remember was Andrew like, "Oh yeah, about that. I'm going to," and then I kind of lost my memory.
If you wanted to look through the Chains of Asmodeus book, I put it up in the chat.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah. Because that's honestly probably my favorite Wizards of the Coast publication in a long time.
Heck yeah.
It's an 11 to 20 adventure. When was the last time anything like that was made? And yeah, no, it's just, but I think that's a decent place to call it.
Yeah.
again.
Sounds good.
But yeah, it's good. It's been great seeing you guys.
Great seeing you too. If I can stop
Yes.
dropping this carabiner.
It's okay to drop it. Just
What?
don't like risk your
Use
life
it.
on it.
Yeah. Unless it's in like a climbing gym, even that.
No, don't use it in a climbing gym. It will kill you. Yes, don't die by the carabiner, please. Oh, with that, my internet disconnected.
Question, Andrew.
Yes, sorry, my internet disconnected me because AT&T was deciding to play copycat with whatever happened to you earlier.
Oh no, it's AT&T. We also got AT&T.
I'd say nice, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, the feel is the feel is real.
Yeah, we got AT&T at home too.
Yeah, it feels like it just drops out for 5 seconds or for like a minute to two, and then just comes back for no reason.
Mine just drops out and then I have to manually reconnect it. Like, because
Fair.
it never maintains the saved. Like, I've clicked the join this Wi-Fi network whenever available, and it never does.
Oh, I think that could be a setting issue. Like if you go into that, forget the network. Next time you log into it, save that. Go into your properties. There should be an option for make it a home network for trusted or public, and then within that, there's like always connect when available.
I've done that before.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah. No. You, in any other circumstance, you would be right. But it's AT&T.
Yeah.
Like, just out of curiosity, Andrew, do you have to leave your computer on for several overnights so a video can upload?
I used to when I was at my parents' house.
I mean, depending
And
on
I
how
would
large the video is.
At Webster, I would. I will often just leave it running for a couple hours, and usually by then it's done. But yeah,
Really,
no,
at Webster, you had to do that as well. Well, did you have the LAN connection or Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
The
Well,
LAN's
no,
faster.
I used LAN on my old laptop, but then that kind of got squirrely. I also like, for as much as I truly love that computer, but I cooked it.
It's been cooked.
Like, I know I mentioned this to Jacob, but one thing that I did, like, freshman year was I started, like, a movie news and review show with, like, my own custom graphics and animations and everything. And one of the things that I had decided to cover, because I did, and I still do like the show, was Marvel's Runaways show.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah. And they had this one really cool effect called the Staff of One, and I decided, hey, I want to bring that into my design for this episode because it would just look really cool as just having this swirling, pulsing black and purple cloud around the main graphical UI thing.
Okay.
It was 30. It ended up being like 32 layers of just smoke effects over one very tiny area of the screen. And because I decided to, I exported it in 1080 24, and I think I was hitting CPU temperatures in the 110s range, and it lasted for 2 days.
Oh, it's been cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rendered the video.
Nice.
And
Nice.
that also was the same computer I had the Photoshop file that was, I think it was in the tens of gigabytes, because it was a 1-to-1 map of my campaign setting world.
Fair.
You couldn't close the app because otherwise the computer would shut down, so you just had to put Photoshop in the background and roll everything over it.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
It's always worth it, don't you know?
Oh yeah. I had a TV connected to that laptop via HDMI. I just put that up there, and I could just scroll into each individual like city
Yeah.
room and have the exact square measurements on this one gigantic map. It was awesome.
That does sound cool,
It
but
it was Google Maps for the campaign setting. I still have that file somewhere, but I haven't done that to my current computer, and
I don't recommend that.
I don't either. But at the same time, I've done it before, so I really can't say that.
I feel. Honestly, at some point, I expect Andrew to do basically in Photoshop one of those infinite zoom things. Do either of you know about
Oh
those?
yeah,
Yeah,
Love those.
love that stuff.
infinite zoom art is
I,
great.
I feel like he basically already did.
That's fair. Oh yeah,
That's
Andrew.
the 10 GB Photoshop file.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've had larger since last Andrew talked. Mainly because I've been working with companies and stuff that have like all of their company assets in one file.
Mm-hmm.
Which it wasn't Photoshop, it was a PDF to be fair, but it was still a lot. I think it totaled like maybe it was either around 10 or I guess it might have been 9 something now that I'm thinking about it, but
Yeah. No.
yeah,
PDF files can get well, all files can get crazy if depending on compression.
for real, for real.
You had a
Oh
question?
yeah, before I keep forgetting to ask. With the hide cloak, you mentioned something about the cloaker hide having like some properties to it, like when we first got it.
Okay.
Does that transfer it to, or like whenever I was like getting the hide from it,
No,
like
wrong item.
what do they do? Is it like a I remember if I remember right, cloakers can like hide and stuff, right?
Yeah, they have a camouflaging ability, sort of like you know how sharks have the bitone where it's gray on the top and white on the bottom. So if you're looking
Yes.
up from the bottom, it kind of seems to try and blend in with the sky a little bit. And if you're looking
Oh,
down,
okay.
it is gray like the bottom of the seafloor.
Yes, yes.
It's sort of like that.
Okay.
So like a cloaker who spreads its wings out, um, essentially can try and camouflage itself into its environment, and then when it kind of curls itself up around, on one hand, it's very easily mistaken for a non-organic structure in the environment, but it also can latch itself down around a person, and due to the sort of leather-like nature of its wings, it appears like a cloak.
All right, all right. And am I able to do that with this here? Well, not, the clasp on people's heads, of course, but the hide thing, if I like wrap.
If you don't move, theoretically,
Awesome. Okay. I was wondering if it was like magical or just like color, because
this is a biological sort of adaptation.
gotcha. Okay. I was wondering about that, just because you mentioned magical properties before, so I wasn't sure if that was able to do it even after it was dead.
I
Or
will
I
have
guess
to
you mentioned
double.
it after it was dead, but didn't remember if it was during with the cloak.
I will have to double check because I personally don't remember exactly what I said.
I
Um,
don't either. I'll be honest. I just remember noting down Cloaker Magic Cloak Andrew or something like that. I don't even have it in my notes anymore because I just deleted it because I just went to cloak.
it's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you definitely can make a leather coat out of a cloaker.
Yeah,
It's
super long one too.
mhm.
Because I remember the option was between 2 short ones or 1 long one. I was like, okay, I'll take the long one. Because I feel like I don't necessarily need it because my stealth is okay, but maybe I could give it to like Zace or something.
Maybe. I mean, everyone was kind of on point with their stealth rolls tonight. So
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know if that was like I guess my stealth is at just +2, but yeah,
y'all are very lucky.
fair.
Yes.
What's your stealth, Zagra?
I think I'm proficient in it, so it's a +5.
Nice. Oh yeah, I made a super cool long cloak. A
Yeah.
cloak of cloaking, I'll call it.
Cloak of cloaking.
Yep. People will see it and be like, "Oh, it can turn you invisible," and I'm like,
No.
You
Only
want
if
to
I
buy
want
it?"
to. Yeah, in certain environments, if you're very still and
Yeah. It's actually a cloak of cloaking. It's leather harvested by cloakers. That's why it's called a cloak of cloaking. But thanks for the gold. Bye.
yeah, that's
But thanks for the gold buy.
Yeah.
that's some like season 2 desperate era Ida stuff.
Desperate era Ida.
Owl House, sorry.
Oh, Ida.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
like when she was desperate, like that's 100%.
Yeah. No. Yeah. 100%.
Nobody wants an unoiled snake.
Ooh, Kazuth Lord of Flame shirt.
I don't
Okay.
I don't know what that
Sorry,
is.
I was on the Thieves Guild.
What's that?
Okay.
The Thieves Guild, Andrew, you're the one who told me about it with like the all the stats and everything for
Oh,
like
yeah.
Asmodeus Prince of Hell t-shirts. Scott now. Deep Seashells t-shirts. I was looking at it because I was like, okay, maybe Andrew said something about the on the Thieves Guild, which I mean it does have cloak or hide, and it says with the right artificer, it could be, but I think it's just a cloak.
Yes.
Didn't realize
I
how valuable it was though, so I mean that's nice.
I completely forgot about this site for a bit.
Oh no, it's so good. It's all good. It's all good, champ.
Honestly, I need to just maybe like I have so many things I want to do, but I need to just like sit down and like put together like a web page that just has all of these different useful links and tools, because otherwise I just like completely blank out and forget.
Ooh, you know what
Google
I've been meaning to
documents.
do for a while? So, I have a website, right? I've been meaning to refashion some parts of it where I just have a website that links to other websites, but the whole thing is just a DM screen.
Ooh.
So each website that like if you click on a certain like link like um there's just a thing that says initiative on the DM screen. I click on that and it goes to one of my initiative sites or something like that. Usually I probably won't have that because Owlbear, but
Mm-hmm.
and even Tailspire has it now. But for like loot, I'll have a button and I can click on that and it'll go to Thieves Guild, and then specifically the page where you can just type in the name of the monster, and then you can just do that and it'll pop up.
Nice. That's one thing
Yeah.
I want to do with my monster book, is I want to just have a small loot table, just with each general creature type.
Yeah.
So like you have a goblin loot table, you have an aboleth loot table, etc.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And because like otherwise, what are you doing?
Why are you doing this?
If it's not useful, it's gotta be.
Give us the fun loot.
Yeah. And then like have things that you can, like one thing that I also really want to do that I was going to try and implement into this campaign, but I just kind of it fell by the wayside, was intrinsics, which is ye olde school D&D, but basically by harvesting different monster bits, you can cook them up and get some of its abilities for a limited time, like a limited time feat.
Heck yeah,
Oh,
like
that'd be
a
fun.
potion of hill giant strength and stuff like that.
Kind of like if you cut down an abyssal phoenix, you get like some slight gravity well abilities, or you resist forced movement for a certain number of days after you do this. And so it basically turns your character into a sort of state machine where you're just in different states depending on like it's really cool, but it just I never got to do it.
For next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Once I actually have a system fleshed out for it. What's this?
Oh, did you see the image
You
I
know,
posted?
Jacob
I
loves fighting cursed things.
It was actually on the DM's Guild, or the Thieves Guild. Sorry. It was in the margins as an ad. I didn't click on it, but I definitely took a screen capture.
Dwayne Johnson, the God Emperor of Arrakis.
Yeah. You got it in one, Andrew.
I love how sometimes the only appropriate response is, yeah, sure,
You did it.
okay.
A winner is you.
Yeah.
It's the new college humor. Huh. Neat. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what they look like.
After about 10,000 years of quote unquote evolution, yeah, no, God Emperor of Dune is like just it's it's one of those things that you Google search just cuz like why? But also cuz yeah. Like there isn't good reason, but it's also like there isn't bad reason either. It's just
This was just bored with life.
yeah. It's like I've turned myself into a worm. What now?
If Dune was an anime.
Oh gosh. I mean, to be fair, the answer is the answer of I've turned myself into a worm. What now? The answer is genocide, but like that's not the right answer.
That is the answer that was chosen in Dune, though.
Yes, it's the wrong answer.
I feel like when it comes to giant worms, the answer is genocide, because I could think of a couple more examples where the worms picked violence. The worms woke up and chose violence.
I mean,
Yeah.
just look at. I mean, just look at this guy.
The Tremors franchise?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Styx dragon. It's basically just a giant worm.
It has limbs, it's not a worm.
It's basically a giant worm.
It's a Chinese dragon or an Eastern Oriental style of dragon. But yeah.
Yeah, which is just a giant worm, basically.
Unless we spell out WYRM, in which case, sure.
I'm not saying it's a giant worm, period. I'm saying it's basically a giant worm. Cut off
It's-
some limbs, then yeah.
If there are aliens out there and they're like actually worms, we're screwed. Just as a civilization, we've vilified
We have
worms.
We have decided to come down to your world to evolve you. Now everyone stick out your limbs. You may keep one of them.
No, 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 no. If we're going to evolve, we're all going to go into crab. Everything has.
Everything goes to
It's
crab.
Everything
crab.
comes from crab.
Everything is going to crab.
I actually don't have a crab folk race. I should make something like that.
Ooh, should we decide a name? Or do you want to decide a name?
Well, whatever it is, it's gonna be complicated and have an apostrophe in it.
I might just start putting stuff like that as like the scientific name because
Fair, fair.
Please.
I was thinking like, let's say, okay, grung is frog people, right?
yeah,
So what's similar to that but crab?
But, like, you
Grub?
make a good point. Because it's long and harder to pronounce, it would probably be better as, like, a scientific name or their name for themselves.
Yeah.
right.
Most people or humanoids are like really dumb, so they can't remember all that.
That's why there's so many names for so many different things, or
Yeah.
for the same
Yeah.
thing.
Looking at you, mountain lion, cougar, catamount, puma.
Yep. 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 And then even when we're wrong, we make ourselves right. In one way or another. It's just like is there like mythological crab folk? Doesn't look like it.
Discord, daggum, done it again.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I need to know before heading out.
What?
What?
Anything? I said anything else that either I or Sarah should know before heading off for the night?
I can't think of anything else.
All right, all right. Sounds good and muda.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a really cool word. I should make a spell out of that.
What, Gouda?
No,
Buddha?
no. I was looking at mythological crab things, and I found something that was completely unrelated, but it's on the cancer page for Wikipedia.
Oh, fair.
Zodiac sign, not
Yeah, no, I
disease.
understood. I understood.
No,
But-
I got that now.
Catasterism, the account of the transformation of a character in Greek mythology into a star or constellation. That
Oh.
sounds like a
Uh,
power word spell.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a word for that.
Neither did
Oh
I
yeah,
until I
you know,
found that.
I think that word was in what was it called? It was a good manhwa. Frick. In no, that wasn't it. What was it? Dang, that's gonna bother me now.
Okay, hang on.
Omniscient reader's viewpoint. That's what it was from.
You should talk to Star. Because
Yeah.
I see she has, in my lots of scrolling on Twitter, she reposts a lot about that.
Oh, it's a really
Star
good movie.
loves her visual novels and
Yeah.
manga.
I am up to date on Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. It's so good. I recommend it. It's
Not-
basically about constellations and stories and like famous things like that coming to Earth and giving people power of those stories to survive.
You do need to talk to Star.
Is good. Is good. Is good stories.
Hang on, this is a
Yeah, she loves her web webtoons and the like.
This is like
Have we just found a new level 12 spell, Andrew?
mm, no, I think that's probably closer to maybe level 10.
Oh,
Sort of like an ascension, but not quite an avatar.
fair, fair. Oh, okay. I might head off here in a second, but Andrew, can I talk to you about something that I just remembered with Baldur's Gate 3? And I don't want to spoil it for Sarah.
Oh,
Do I need to leave again?
It's just going to be real quick. I just don't want to spoil anything to you, but I really want to talk about this. Okay, cool. So, Andrew, you know
yes.
Withers?
Yes.
Do you know who Withers is?
One of the gods?
Well, yes, yes, and no. Withers was the original god of death.
Gotcha.
And you know why he's helping the party?
To reinstate himself as a god of death, or wait, no, it was to see the new ones kind of get into a petty squabble so that he could retake authority, if I recall.
No. Literally, he gave his power to the three, and Ao literally came to Withers and said, "Hey, you made them gods. You fix it." Because they threw off the power of balance in the world.
Nice.
I just found that out the other day, and I just thought that was so amazing. Like that's why he's kind of grumpy when you ask him why he's here, because literally, Ao, God of Gods, is like, hey, bro,
Come
you
on.
you fix your mess.
You've made a mess, now lie in it.
Yeah. All right. But that was it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mention that because I figured you get a kick out of it.
Yeah, that's funny. That dude's cool. Like,
I
he's
have
just,
Yeah.
returned.
yeah, he's just
Hello.
everyone's favorite chill campfire grandpa.
True. True.
Ah, the corpse.
We love Withers.
Um, yeah, and I,
All
I
right.
was just in my scrolling for crab people stuff. I found this article by Georgia State University trying to figure out what crab people would taste like.
Hmm.
What
Like the
multiple fantasy things would taste like.
the kraken, gabali, I think is how you say it. I could be wrong. The Chinese river dragon, the eel pig, and crab people. I
The
yeah.
moisture will be in peace.
Place.
Oh, place.
I that's a that's a quote.
Interesting text.
That's
Just
a
tell me there's a chance of rain.
is this a reference to something?
Apparently, this is what my sister's girlfriend said when looking up the weather.
Gotcha. Huh.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I am beginning to parse and it makes sense now.
The moisture will be in place.
And just yeah. Okay.
Man, I'm getting so many new quotes these past few days.
Yeah.
Man, I want to play Beat Saber now.
Solid choice.
Oh my
Just because
gosh. There has to be a
all the
crab
talks of
brain. Sorry.
yeah, all the talk of crabs made me remember Crab Rave.
Which is that song is way too good for like it's it doesn't deserve to be as good as it is.
Oh no, you are completely right.
Like it's incredibly catchy. I kind I wish I had VR. Well, not sort of, but also not. But like, I yeah.
VR is fun. VR is fun. I mean, you can find a lot of fairly good priced, like $300 models on Amazon nowadays.
Because
Like
I
it's still $300,
yeah.
but it's cheaper than 1,000.
Mm-hmm. Like honestly, it would be really cool to one day like actually have a campaign just in VR.
Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. I remember, I forget there was a VTT that supported it.
That yeah.
Wow.
I
Because
forget what it was. It was in beta, and I think it might have been a uh uh not a Patreon, frick, Kickstarter. There it is. It might have been a
Yeah.
Kickstarter, but I remember seeing things of it. Look out, honey! He's got a knife.
what have you got there? A knife! No.
No! I love that.
No.
I love that so much. It's so good.
Because like if the ultimate form of like my last computer, I did the whole giant Photoshop document. Like ideally, if I could do something, it would be a giant 3D model of the world.
Yes.
Just take all of my models and like make something new with all of them and like have this giant 3D setup.
Nice.
I would. That sounds cool.
Oh my gosh, it would be so cool. But I can't do that. That's too many triangles. That's just too many polygons. But like it's sitting in the back of my mind as it's gotta be done sometime.
For real.
Like
Mantis shrimp, by the way.
yes. Oh yeah.
Mantis
Mantis
shrimp are
shrimp?
just real life D&D creatures.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, right, the shrimp that can punch at the speed of sound or something, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that they punch so fast that they boil water.
And like they're like super vibrantly colored and just like they
I can see colors we can't,
yeah.
Yeah.
which
It's
means
basically
they're probably even wilder to themselves.
if they were even half like more intelligent than they are, they would be the superior race.
Yeah.
Like, can you just imagine, like, all of a sudden a bunch of creatures just pop out of the ocean, punching so fast it boils your blood?
That was basically the plot of Black Panther 2.
Oh, damn. Wow. That is kind of what that was, huh? Wow. All right. Anywho, I'm gonna head off to bed.
Yep, that sounds
That sounds like a good idea.
yeah.
Bye, y'all.
Yep, I'll
Bye,
see you next
Jacob.
time. Bye.
Hello.
Hello. uh,
So I might have scuffed a dragon fight by having it burrow.
that's fine. It realistically, it would have tried to do something along those lines, and it wouldn't have just lashed out at the arrow. It would maybe try and perceive and such. No, it's don't worry about it. that that is totally something that is very reasonable for it to have done, and it does not know how blink works, and that was the first time it activated. So
It does
Could-
not know how blink works. It does not know how haste works.
exactly, it was just reacting to its environment, and the first time it triggered, it couldn't adapt, and so it got knocked behind. It's just what happens sometimes. Like that's my whole logic for the cube of force. Like most adventuring parties or monsters you fight don't know
to
how
get
that
around
thing
them.
works, and it serves as a very painful wall. But
It works so well.
exactly, that's
Being
why.
in a cube until further notice.
Hmm. So like it will work 90 something percent of the time, but slowly some you'll have to fight some reoccurring creatures who now learned how that thing works. But that's not right now.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be terrifying when it happens.
Yep. Because, like, the seer tonight might have been able to start figuring that out, but that was mostly just because she was writing the disintegration spell to try and take out Catch.
Yeah.
And so,
That was disintegration.
one of them, yeah. One of them was disintegration. One of them was power word stun. There was a teleport thrown in there. And then several lower level stuff. But yeah, no, one of them was disintegration, and
Yeah, that could have been nasty.
it could have been. But you guys have incredibly high stats and modifiers that give you significant legs up in combat, and so I'm less
It
worried
balances
about.
out.
Yeah, I will throw hard stuff because it's fun, and it makes
Yes.
the stakes that much more interesting, and you can last a long time, so it's not always a war of attrition, which is good, but it's frustrating that D&D is kind of broken in that system that requires everything to end up being a war of attrition.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that was one of the things with Baldur's Gate 3, because like I had the one priestess gut fight in the goblin halls, and like you had to get the numbers exactly right, otherwise just the whole thing fell apart. At least for me.
We've been having a bit of better luck.
That's excellent. How did you take that fight? Because that one was lethal several times for me.
Okay, are we talking the multiple people with parasites, or are we talking the big troll bodyguard?
Um, well, with the gut fight, I was able to lure her into her private quarters where she was going to do like the surgery or the branding or the whatever thing, and then at the very last, what?
I think we just fought her as part of the rest of the camp.
Oh, I isolated her into a single chamber, and then as soon as like they gave us a final option to jump out, and I was like, you know what, maybe not for me, and just attacked. And so that was one round of initiative where we had to do all 68 points of damage before she had anything, because as soon as she got a turn, she would call for backup, and then the whole camp would be on us, and we were at a choke point.
I legitimately think, if I'm remembering correctly, we fought her alongside the rest of the inside of the camp after my murder was found.
Oh wow, so I overthought that by a lot. I need to jump back in and try that again. Because like I remember it was really satisfying as soon as I did, but you had to like just kind of grind out for how you wanted to, how everything was supposed to just kind of roll, because the initiative count changed everything.
Like, our worst wall so far was probably the paladins that were hunting Karlak.
Yeah.
But that's been the worst one so far.
Gotcha.
We got around them by getting up on a second floor.
Nice.
Blocking off their access to it. And when eventually they did get up, I gave my Warlock an Eldritch Blast that pushes them right back down.
That makes sense as a way around that. I
I
accidentally
love that
turned.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I turned the entire Druid's Grove, both sides, into enemies, and had to fight my way out of there because I was just like I wanted to look inside of a chest at the that Kaga had, and she took that as, oh hey, are you trying to loot my camp? And that didn't go well, and so that turned hostile. Three of the party got out of the door, leaving just one trapped, but all of the druids had procced on hostile, so it was just like a spiraling fight out. And somewhere along the way, I had to do an AOE thing to try and take care of some people there who were. It was desperate, and then all of the people who were going to be neutral towards us, trying to escape, didn't want us to escape either. We got out.
It's kind of lucky for us. We have a druid in the party who could talk our way out of basically everything.
That's. Yeah, that would be.
I believe Druid Grove stuff is basically done for us.
I just remember getting really frustrated just because like oh man.
And because the goblins like drow and I'm a drow, I'm basically got a lot of stuff done in there too.
Yeah. One thing that caught me very interesting was when you had to talk with the goblins at the tower, just going straight verticality, trying to get around to Volo. Because like you had to be like, what did he say in the book about us? And it's like, oh yeah, you stink. And they're like, damn right we stink. We are proud of that stink. And
We're proud.
if you say anything other than you stink, like he said, you stinky, illiterate, like rubes of monsters. Like if
You're not gonna take that as an insult.
I know, but I did the first. I thought they would the first time, and no. So that was a mess of a combat scenario.
We just had Volo stop talking for a moment and his captor took him away.
Huh. That would do it. Jacob was telling me about like Volo lore and how he's like actually a weave anchor, and so like that's because, and so he's just immortal but like bumbling his way through all of the realms, not knowing how or why.
He's a human. He's been alive for about 200 300 years by the time BG3 is out.
Guess I just must be lucky.
Yeah. I guess I have my genes to thank for that. And that's why Elminster helps publish his books.
Apparently you can actually find Volo's Guide to Monsters in the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you can find volume like 3 or something, I think.
You gotta get back into Baldur's Gate, Andrew, whether it's starting a new character or continuing this volley run.
I think I'm gonna just start a new one, because...
That's fair. You gotta record it?
Maybe.
Or not worry about it. I went with the not worrying about it route so I could just focus on fun.
Yeah, I think that would probably be the... I think I might do it that way, just because...
You can post little updates
Yeah.
that are short but funny.
That's a very good idea.
Because while recording things, it's fun. Sometimes it's just nice to not have to worry about it.
Right, because then when it just turns into a slog, I'm just staring at the screen like, okay, I need to overthink this to move this person one square here so that I can do this thing, and the other thing. Otherwise, everything blows up and falls apart and I die. Again.
Yeah, I feel you.
Maybe it's weird, but I like that kind of level of strategizing.
Oh, I
No,
love it,
I
but
agree.
it makes for really boring videos.
I've been rocking a sorcerer wizard lately because Baldur's Gate 3 handled wizard how they handle wizards is broken.
Yeah, you can haste yourself and cast 2 spells.
Oh,
Oh,
not
that's
even that.
broken.
Not even that. Like literally, if you just take a level 1 wizard, you can learn level like 7 spells as a sorcerer through spell scrolls.
Oh gosh,
And you can cast them using your sorcerer's like charisma modifier and your own abilities and everything.
that's broken
I
but really
need
cool.
Yeah, so
to have
you
Dale
can
take
haste
levels in
yourself.
Sorcerer.
Yeah, you can haste yourself and twin spell and quicken spell all on the same turn.
One thing that I saw the live stream was mind flayers can choose can swap actions and bonus actions simultaneously. So you
Hmm.
basically always get haste. So if you're a melee character, you can take the attack action, attack twice or 3 times, and then just as a bonus action, take the attack action again.
Yes, it is insane.
That's that's just from a balance perspective. There's a part of me that is dead inside, but from a player perspective, that sounds really cool.
It's fun.
It is. It is. um, we should start. We should do a party.
I'd be down for that. Do you
That'd
mean
be
like right
fun.
now or?
Oh well,
No,
I was about to say.
it's 11:42.
11:41. 2.
Yeah,
I was
but
going to with Nova, but they were going to do their own solo playthrough first.
that's fair.
Because I convinced Nova basically to get BG3.
I
You're very convincing.
am trying to not go into too many games since I am still a very busy college student.
That's also very fair.
Fair.
Actually, yeah. How's I know you're in your final semester. How's that? How's everything going there?
It's going
That's
great
good.
on
Yeah.
Nice.
going nice and smooth.
On track for graduation and everything.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did a petition to do that a while ago. I just did another one today just in case because I'm paranoid.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry. I almost forgot to upload my portfolio, like an 80 pages of just essays and such. And
I
that was just Ooh.
I have a portfolio like course, but there's no assignments or discussions.
Nice. Yeah,
Don't know what that's about.
I'd say just keep your eye on that, just to make sure, because I
I know I have one.
I had a panic attack when I got an email saying, "Hey, we haven't seen your thing." I'm like, and,
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on those emails.
and it worked out fine.
I'll just have to keep an eye on those emails.
Mhm.
Graduation is May 11th, I believe?
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Because I checked today because my brother really wants to know for some reason.
Graduation party.
I mean, yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
graduation, but also I'm sure he has something planned
Oh yeah.
because of how he can be.
Siblings.
Yes,
It's
we
fun.
love him.
Yeah.
until we hate them. Then we love them still.
In just different ways.
Yeah, we love to hate them and hate to love them.
Siblings.
Like, yeah, no, there's a part of me that wants to say like I would love to come and just like be there, but like at the same time I know I have to. My sister's graduation is also
No,
roughly probably
that's
around. Yeah,
that's a bigger priority.
yeah. No, I
It's
can't.
okay.
I can't not do that. But like, yeah.
I appreciate the thought, though. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
I'm going to check the dorm thermostat. I think one of my roommates set the temperature to 75 again.
That's
Dang.
very hot.
Tis.
I might. I wonder how you can do our. I haven't figured out how to do mods in Baldur's Gate 3, but I might want to try and just. I want to see.
It's
you
71.
wanna-
I'm
you-
just hot.
Do you want an explanation of mods in Baldur's Gate 3?
Sure.
I've only gotten one mod, and that is the extended party mod.
Oh,
because-
Okay. That's
The first time I played, I really wanted to see everyone's storyline.
Yeah,
At
I
once?
should do that.
Yeah, I mean, even if they're all at once, like they still have their own stories, and like it's not like they get in front of each other. It's just, it's nice. It's nice. I liked it.
And then you also can. I believe you can also have them all in the combat at once as well, right?
Oh yeah, all of them will be in combat at once. It makes middle late game pretty easy.
Good.
I mean, that does sound nice.
Yeah, no, I.
The only thing I'll say ill of it is that, especially in late game, taking all of your turns gets kind of tiresome.
That's not a problem with Baldur's Gate 3. That's a problem with 5e.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. I just think it's a thing with the mod because you have to be like, okay, move over here. Okay, move over here. Okay, move over here. Okay, now you can attack. Now you can attack. And especially in like tight spaces, with a bunch of people, it's kind of, you know.
I mean, speaking of combat, my imp has become my favorite thing.
Oh yes. Are you a warlock?
Yes, I'm a warlock. Imps are fantastic.
Imps,
Yeah.
they really are good. They
Imps
can
are
just
pretty cool.
go
I can-
invisible.
Have you gotten a closet yet?
I can do closet instead of imp,
okay.
but imp is just legitimately better. It can fly. It can do poison.
Invisibility. Or maybe they didn't take that part in, but usually imps can just go invisible. Or wait, am I remembering that wrong? I have too many systems in my mind that could be. Oh no. Imp. Yeah, no, imps can go invisible.
Yep, imps can go invisible.
I
Go
Just like,
invisible,
closet.
fly, poison, sting.
I walked myself like to and from that, just completely unsure if they could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got like 15 HP. I assume because warlock.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what another character should be because I already did a paladin and I don't know.
I
I
will
just
say
wasn't
this.
feeling
So far, I've done cleric, I have done bard, and I have done wizard. Um, if you if you want to be really good at persuasion, deception, like just general talking checks, go ahead and go bard. It's basically trivializing any talking scenario. It's like it's the Astari of talking.
it. Hmm.
Like it's like Astarian,
Say
pick that lock.
go druid so you can talk to all the animals,
Hmm.
and
Fair.
druids are fun.
Bards also can talk to animals.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying, bards kind of suck in combat in Baldur's Gate, but they're really good at all of the talking and the trading and some such. Druids are fun though. I like druids.
Because the
I've
thing
also
is,
been having a great time with my warlock and my sorcerer.
so I was thinking that, but I feel like just the constraints of sorcery points and or spell slots just kind of, I don't know. Everything has a constraint that feels frustrating.
You know,
Yeah, no, it's just I'm just trying to think of like what class would be a ton of fun to play, and
they
I'm
all can
yeah,
be.
right, yeah. I the one thing that I really wish they had, because I think that, hang on, let me find a way to say this right. I think the coolest thing from the 1D&D playtests is the new rogue ability, where you can decrease your sneak attack dice to do additional tactical things like poison your dagger or like
Oh,
move
that's
around them.
fun.
Oh my gosh, it is. It is probably my new favorite ability in 5e. Period. I think it was UA6, but like, so instead of doing like massive sneak attack damage, which you can do every round, you can then just like convert some of it into a poison like over time, or it's so well designed and clever. I love it. I have kind of stolen it for my game, and I've just tweaked it in
But of
different ways.
course, steal what you like.
Oh yeah, because it's where is that PDF? There it is. Because I gotta find it now just to have the exact wording. Because was it
Hello.
6? It might.
Hello.
Hello.
Did I miss anything? I had to let back.
Oh,
No,
you're
I
good.
think
You're good.
we're haven't missed.
Yeah, we're reaching an end point.
I think so.
Do you want anything else for Zagra's training thing for the Magnificent Mansion?
What's in there right now?
Here, I'll just send you a screen cap. Still working on it, but that is the basic. Since we've been talking, I've been passively working on it.
Gotcha.
You're good.
I love that you're designing an actual little mansion.
Well, I mean, I just thought it would be fun, and I can always use this in another, in Tailspire.
That's so cool.
No, I think that should be good.
All right. I have training dummies, arrows. I have a little balance beam as well as uh, I don't know what they're
One
called,
of
but
those step obstacles.
yeah. This is also going to double as a place for Zace and Mari, because they wanted some place that looks like outside.
Okay.
So I was like, yeah, sure, I can do something like that. I can match with the training room and everything.
I
Yeah.
love false and outside set. I genuinely do. They're fun.
Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Originally, I kind of wanted this to be like in a glass dome, but I didn't have
They
any glass.
yeah.
Oh,
That's really
interesting.
cool.
That's interesting.
It's like rogue mixed with fighter.
Right. It like this is Battle Master done much better.
That's nice.
Like like I would like I honestly might just play rogues and such going forward just to get that because it's so good. And like it's just the
Very
strategy.
I think wizard is by far my favorite class to play just because of all the spells and stuff you can do.
Like
But I'd probably say I also like clerics mainly because no one else really picks cleric, and also it's like, I can make sure the party is survivable.
like Paladin's always a go-to because it's just always
I
really
don't
good.
think I've played enough of everything to definitively have a favorite.
That's yeah, completely fair.
Because the NPCs don't count.
That's
And as a horror and Kirthi, I'm not sure would really.
oh no. Hello? Oh
Hmm?
no. Oh sorry, I disconnected there.
Oh, nice, nice. Barely even noticed.
Oh, ouch. No, it's fine. Um
No, I meant like it was so smooth you coming back in.
oh.
That's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I would like to I haven't played it, but I like the ideas of it. I would really hang on, since we're in the mood for sending stuff via Dropbox and PDFs,
Sure.
I want to see. I want to know what your thoughts are on the final version of this, Jacob. Since you said you really like wizards, because it's a custom class that hits a lot of the wizard points.
Oh, is it the is it Echo, the catch,
No,
like
this
one?
came out pretty recently-ish.
Hello?
Hello? Oh no! Oh
Hmm?
balls!
Did
My
Andrew fall off again?
internet's
Andrew.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think he fell off.
I did. AT&T is
Hey,
there. We go.
Uh,
you noticed this time.
I caught it faster. Yes. Um, is this correct? Yes, it is. Because in reading through it, I really like it, but I've only ever played very limited as far as playing, and so I'm just unsure.
Fair,
Is
fair.
this? Hang on. That uploaded surprisingly fast. How many pages is it?
How many pages? Oh no.
Oh no, that looks like the whole thing. Sure. Copy link. Because like I know how the other classes work, and it's really cool. But like I really want your opinion on it because I
Did we
want to
just
like
lose
it.
him again?
Oh no, no, no.
Possibly.
Dang.
Wow. Andrew's blinking in real life.
AT&T will do that to you.
True.
Hello.
Hello,
I've
Hello.
returned. Okay.
Andrew. I think you've cast blink on yourself. You have to not concentrate on the spell.
Yeah, I did. I think. Um, but no, I
Talent and psionics.
because like it is an alternate wizard basically, and I think it's really cool. But like I want validation in saying
You
yeah
want
no this
validation?
in saying yeah go ahead just like all steam full steam ahead.
All right, all right. Introduction. Characters with extraordinary mental powers not derived from prayer or magic feature in many of our favorite stories. Think Eleven from Stranger Things, or Professor X, or Jean Grey from the X-Men. Some of Stephen King's stories, including The Dead Zone and Firestarter, feature pyrokinetics or telekinetics. Creatures with psionic powers can be found in Thundercats and Star Wars, and in children's stories like Matilda. Even Glad.
Galadriel.
I've never.
The Lord,
Oh,
the Lord of the
Gladriel from
Rings
Lord of
elf.
the Rings. It's been a while since I've seen Lord of the Rings. Even at the time, it wasn't totally my thing. Like I liked it. Don't get me wrong. Um, but I wasn't as
I
hyped
was
as.
born when the second movie came out.
Oh,
I'm as old as the films are.
fair, fair. What kind of determine psionics? They include more than we assume. I'm sure rare, otherwise we haven't seen them before. Okay. Oh. I don't know who's winning in that art.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to the very first psionics page. There's the one guy who's concentrating really hard, and the one guy who's just sort of posing
Hovering
menacingly.
ominously.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I need
can't,
to see this art then.
can't really tell who's winning.
It's yeah no the art is always great.
I
But
need to see this art. What page is it on?
six.
Page 6, right
Okay.
below the demon with the fireball, or the fiend fireball.
This
See what I
gives
mean?
me very specific energy. Hang on. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to find it.
Ooh.
This just gives me very specific energy.
It's a very specific energy sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
Same exact energy.
All right, so this is the ultimate evolution of the catch wizard.
Kinda.
I
Like
just got to the point on concentration.
yeah, because basically I designed that version of the variant wizard as this was coming out, and there are things that I liked from it that I brought into it, and there are things that I didn't have a full grasp on, and so I didn't, and so I don't know.
Yeah, fair.
And yeah, no, just because like I'm also the one guy who's like, you know what? I'm gonna make a very declarative statement that I still am fairly certain is pretty true.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I am the number one biggest fan of the Mystic class.
Okay.
Okay.
I am pretty sure that I am number
You know
one
what,
as
Andrew?
far as
I challenge you. I'm the number one fan.
okay. But like
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
duel. like
Yeah, I won't fight you on that.
like I would love to one day just like fix like there are some issues with that class. It is very much like spinning 5 plates all at once while trying to juggle a basketball,
Mm-hmm.
but it's really cool. And so I have an idea for how to fix it, and I might just do that for like my sorcerer, but like
Yeah, I feel you.
it yeah, no, it's just like honestly, if I that's the one class that like I want to just keep going back to and trying to just master because it feels like system mastery the class.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will say I like the strain stuff more in this than just taking a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it feels like every time, especially when you have like the strain stuff, point of exhaustions are like tough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like you're really sacrificing a lot to cast even just a level 1 spell.
Yeah, that is one thing that I am changing, going from 5e to my game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am not saying you're not going to take exhaustion, but I put 3 buffer layers in front of it.
Yeah, that's better. I feel.
So yeah, no, like you can start using your abilities extra times, but after a while it's going to wear you down, and that's
Yeah.
directly tied to how death and dying works. So you're basically either using your stamina now or later.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a better solution,
I think that's better. Yeah.
but I need to do a live playtest.
Mm. You could also make it so it's also tied to proficiency. Like you can do it in equal times to like double or just your proficiency modifier.
Maybe.
Because by the time you have like a +5, which if it's double it'd be 10. If it's just +5, I feel like that's also either way. I don't know the specifics of the buffer, so I can't say for sure. But as far as not taking full on exhaustion for 5 or 10 times while you use your high level spells is pretty nice.
Oh yeah, like I wanted to try and get this campaign to feel slightly more low magic setting, and so
Mhm.
that's one of the things that I did, and I've already tweaked it once, a little bit in the middle of the game, which was received better, but I I mean it's one thing that I'm getting rid of for the RPG, but it's hard to just try and like have I don't want to say justification, but it's hard to match the fantasy with the actual mechanics of it because 5e is a game of attrition where you have your spell slots and it's a limited resource that you are depleting constantly. and so that
Yeah.
should function like a strain mechanic. But it really is just a resource management sort of thing.
Yeah, I feel you.
And so, in order to capture the effect of making magic difficult, harder, rarer, you have to add something onto it, and so it's basically double dipping on the same fantasy, which isn't great.
Feel it. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I can see where, problems can come into effect with that. Did my internet go out? No,
Nope,
okay.
nope, no, you're good.
Sorry, it all in
Yeah,
just
you're still here.
sweet, sweet, sweet.
I don't know. It's just a lot of theory and things I'm thinking about. Just going through all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Um, I think
Yes.
I think I might be I might tap out here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was done a while ago, but then I got a second win because, like, you know what, I'm gonna play and make the wizard tower a bit more. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if everyone's out of Discord now. And then I checked, I was like, oh, they're still talking. Cool.
Well, I will see you guys next time. It's been great
Bye.
talking with you.
Great talking with you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
See ya. You have a nice night.
You too.
Peace, peace.
Bye. Peace.